All right, now you can compliment what you repeat what you said.
No, I won't. I don't think I will.
Wow,
It's a clever title with what you just did.
thanks. So what are these giant
Textures that aren't supposed to be there, obviously.
I was just hitching really hard walking towards this. Ooh. Good.
What happens if you go into Umbral?
So I'm gonna do something real quick. I have a sneaking suspicion that I hang on. Oh, God.
Hanging on for dear life.
Nah. I don't know why I didn't just type. Just for the sake of gonna grab my save game real quick. So this is interesting.
And what's that?
There's the textures.
Oh, the weird textures in this guy.
So I have an interesting idea that maybe I am in like a weird parallel version of this place because like the fucking texture on the ground are wrong too. Either this is just because I was fucking with my graphic settings before stream, or this is because I'm in some weird like cutout dimension. I can't see. Yeah. Is that like... Can I go to it? It seems close. Probably not. I think that that's supposed to be Skybox.
That's what I would assume.
Because that's like... Oh.
Oh.
I'm afraid to touch this.
You got your back up, you're fine.
So there's just a wall here? Ooh. Nga. uh. Oh.
That does not look intentional.
Fascinating. Well, my game is running very weird too. Very hitchy. Oh, hey, a lantern. Any new scary random demon walls to find?
Anybody got any of those demon walls around here?
Y'all got any of those imposing geometry lines? Oh. Somehow scarier than the Halloween event.
Somehow.
What the fuck?
It's totally, I think it's just your game. Until I get there, my skybox is fine.
It's like, I have to imagine it's because I was just messing with my graphic settings.
Yeah. I mean, that makes the most sense.
They changed how that spell gets cast.
Which
It does
one?
so much less damage.
Oh, yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of that.
I mean, they didn't. That's the thing, is it isn't actually... based on the patch notes that I read, the fuck did not get nerfed out of it, but I don't know why that's not a 20% damage nerf.
Yeah, it's totally just your world for whatever you did.
That is not a 20% damage nerf. That is a, like, much more substantial nerf. Because I was like, oh, a 20% damage nerf and a 25% mana increase. That's, like, fine. Like, it probably needed to be nerfed, but, I mean, that's, like, whatever, who cares? But seeing that just now, that's not 20%. That's, like, a lot.
My God, you have so many walls.
You wanna come ruin my walls, Daddy?
I don't think you need me to. I think they already are.
Ooh. Yeah. This is the knowest of buenos.
The Spectre's like, what you got there?
The walls are still here.
Might
Okay.
be a spicy restart.
I'll be back in a second.
So what happened with your PC?
Oh, so my PC has Bluetooth capability because
Okay.
of reasons. And I recently got a couple peripherals for other things that use Bluetooth. And I was like, cool, I have these wireless earbuds now that that connect to Bluetooth on my phone, which I've never used Bluetooth because I don't like having like stuff turned on my phone. Like I don't like Wi-Fi on if I'm not directly next to my router. Like that automatically turns off when I get out of range. I don't like having Bluetooth on. I don't have my location on my phone just because I don't want Google tracking that shit. It's just you get ads and stuff and it's annoying.
Fair enough.
Like it's just a hassle. So I just have all that stuff turned off. So I had Bluetooth on. I'm like, oh, well, I can connect these earbuds to my phone and my PC, and then I could like go between them if I wanted to. So in fucking with Bluetooth on Windows, it's a shit show. And it was actually causing like the sound part of Windows to repeatedly like go into a fatal error and need to be like shut off. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I just kind of gave up on it. And so it's like, hey, a thing that you can do is you can force the drivers to update. And the thing it was saying is like, go in to Bluetooth and delete the things that you're using out of like the driver thing in the device manager. I'm like, yeah, I've done that before. I know that this works. Makes sense. So I did that. And then it's like, do that and then restart your PC. And I'm like, cool. So I did that and I restarted my PC. It loaded into, you know, when you have like, when you're doing like technical stuff on a computer, so everything loads in like 100 by 200 and the resolution's all weird and you get menus that you're not supposed to see, like BIOS shit. So I loaded my PC turned back on and I get greeted with a choose which of these things you want to boot from because we can't find your BIOS.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, cool. And I had like 5 options to choose from. It's like, choose which thing to boot from. And I'm like, don't you know which one to boot from? So I looked it up. I looked it up on my phone before I touched anything. And it's like, yeah, this happens if something in Windows, like there's a bunch of reasons why. It can be hardware reasons, like something gets damaged. It can be like a motherboard thing. It can be like, you have to like fuck with your CMOS battery. And like all this other stuff to like get past, like the BIOS is in some way corrupt. Either it can't find it, it's broken either physically or like some software got corrupted. There's something in like some Windows cache somewhere that got over, that fucked up. There's a problem somewhere and it just doesn't know where to find the files. and like the stuff to boot your PC. And I'm like, okay. So I'm just going to click the first one because the first one looks like it's what it's supposed to be. Okay. It looks like what it's supposed to be. And I'm like, that's fine. I'll just boot up the first one, and I hit like, you know, I did my arrow keys and I hit enter, and it's like, cool. And then it like loaded, and then it went into like booting. Like it went into like what it's supposed to be. It showed me like the normal screens that I see when my PC boots up, and I'm like, turning fucking Bluetooth on. Not fucking with that again. And then it was like, hey, if that kind of stuff happens, or like, you know, things are going awry, maybe check for like a Windows update. So I went and I did like a force Windows like scan for updates thing, and it found like an optional one, so I installed that, and it's like waiting to restart. And I'm like, I'll restart it later. I don't want to do it right now because I'm not in like the mood for like this to restart and then have like the Bluetooth thing be weird, especially if it's a Windows update. I don't want it to be like, we tried to update, but in doing so, like the Bluetooth turned back on and now we lost your fucking this, and it's like, I don't want to deal with that. So I didn't. And then the power went out.
Yeah, I see the problem now.
And then the power went out, which is not a chosen restart option. That's just like, you just pulled the fucking plug on the PC, which means it doesn't have the like, it doesn't get to go through the whole like Windows is shutting down, we're making sure things are in place for when we start back up for this fucking restart. So having just had like a BIOS scare, and then moving into having a pending Windows update, and then having the power go out, I was like, I don't have a computer. So, that was fun.
Well, apparently your PC's still working at least.
Yeah, it's fine now. I'm not, and also like the audio quality, like it was so bad. Like, it just like, it was barely working, and I was like, okay, I don't care enough to like fuck with this anymore. And it also like was causing massive problems, and I'm just like, whatever, I'm not worrying about it anymore. So I didn't. And that's the story of why I was panicked when the power went out.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Good, because I don't blame me either.
You know, maybe you should. Maybe you should just done your Windows update.
Right after all the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Okay. You might be wondering, why is the screen still black? It's because I'm fucking with settings and making sure my game's not totally fucked. I just have like random textures not loading. That's fine.
I'm sure that's not an issue.
It's like... Oh. Is there an update to that? 1 second. Did this get updated? God. I'll tell you, Nexus mods, sometimes this website just does not load.
Could also be of the new patches that whatever you have installed is just not compatible now.
That doesn't change the fact that Nexus mods as a website just does not load.
Oh no, I'm just saying though, like
what I have shouldn't be doing anything, but also I'm trying to see if there's an updated version of the thing that I'm using. Because there's an update 2 days ago. Yeah, it's probably fine. My textures not loading is actually okay. As long as the collision stays, it's fine.
it's falling through map. Oh no.
Yeah. I need to log in because I was logged out last time. It's going to be like, we can't log you in because you're starting the game offline, probably. Online, yes. Can I log into the servers, please? Dad?
Can I please log in?
I want to play with my friend. Is there a name for the area of the body between the balls and the base of the cock? Can you Google that real quick for me?
I don't think I will.
Me. You've entered crossplay. Thanks. I see damage numbers already. It's happening. They're coming.
Oh no.
Pieta's blessed reflections that didn't actually get nerfed in the way they needed to be nerfed are coming to kill me. Alright, I guess we can talk about the, I need to go to fucking Skyrest and upgrade my weapons. I suppose we can talk about the elephant in the room, which is this community fucking pissing and shitting and crying itself the second the devs do literally fucking anything.
Yeah.
Like, literally pissing and shitting the moment anything happens. Y'all gotta fucking chill. You gotta chill. You need to fucking relax.
Impressive.
Like, okay, I want to preface this by saying I too have been abused, or I've actually been abused by developers. Literally. I'm a Destiny survivor. So I know what it's like when I say, hey, you don't need to be pissing and shitting because the devs made a change. They've reverted those changes. And you will say immediately, but they only reverted them because we were pissing and shitting. I've been there. Believe me. I have the scars to prove it. I know what it's like. I played Destiny for fucking 9 years. I know. The difference being is that these devs actually listen to feedback and will make changes like the next day. If you're playing Destiny and something bad happens to you, you just have that change for the next 6 months to 6 years. So it's a very different experience. That being said, I think we can all agree, at least I think in the way that I'm reading the situation, is that Blessed Reflections was not nerfed in the way that it needed to be nerfed, because it's broken. The broken part about it is that it goes through walls. That is really it. I don't care how much damage it does. Let the game be fun. Sorry, it goes through walls in PvP. That's the most specific way I can explain that. Does it do a lot of damage? Yes. Is it cheap for what it does? Yes. Does it have a range and a melee version? Yes. Those are all fine. It's a video game. Have fun. When you enter the problem of you start having an issue when your fun impedes on other people, and that is what happens with fuck. Nice. My loot now. 20 shards, 2 chunks, some Vigor skulls. So what you end up with is an issue where I didn't even know that the Infernal Hound was a problem. I guess people were doing that as like a fucking diet version of Blessed Reflections. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But when you have spells like that have you can lock on with them, you can cast them, and then they will just shoot a you get to die now beam through map geometry, that is genuinely a problem. Specifically if you're killing players with it. Because that becomes like, that is effectively just game level cheat engine. Like, that's not fair. And I get that it's like, oh, well, it's not fair, you're invading, anything goes. We have to have rules. There has to be rules. Man, I'm really glad they gave me some... I'm really glad they gave me some chunks. Really needed those to upgrade my weapons.
Yeah.
Thanks. So in terms of, like, the reflections being fucked and the hounds being fucked and the game being awful because of it, I understand the backlash. My comment is the issue with Blessed Reflections is wallbanging players with it, and that's it. So changing the mana cost is actually just hurting everybody. Like, it sucks. It doesn't actually fix the problem in PvP because people are still going to fucking use it, because they also fixed I think they also fixed the whole, like, when you invade or go into co-op, you have full mana and health now, because before it was cutting it in half because level disparity. I think that they just fixed that, so when you invade, you have full mana. And even if you don't, it doesn't matter. You can just have a mana stone. So, like, increasing the cost of it doesn't really matter. It locked people out that weren't max radiance and didn't have a bunch of mana from casting it more than once.
Yeah.
But it's still a problem, because it still does the thing that's bad and unhealthy for the game. Now, if they somehow figured out a way to make it not wallbang in PvP, that needs to be the change. The mana can stay the same. Cast it fucking 30 times in a row. I don't give a shit. As long as I can avoid the ranged attack, I don't care. Like, I get that, like, the melee attack also sucks because it's a giant slamming AoE that's also hard to dodge, and that's annoying. But, like, for now, the main problem is the beam. And always will be until that ever gets changed. And my solution would be to disable that spell and the Infernal...
That's why I think they tried giving it such a high requirement.
Yeah, because you're at that point, you're either unable to cast it, you're effectively disabling it for people that have low radiance or low mana, or you're only letting it be cast once, which, yes, you can avoid it. It's not like a press this button to win. We just had an invasion last stream where I dodged it, and so did Cat, I think. Like, you can avoid it. It becomes overwhelming when the caster can do it 4 times in a row, which is what the increased cost kind of fixed. It doesn't change the fact that you can lock onto people and then shoot it through a fucking wall. That's the issue.
Yeah.
In the same way that having blast damage from, like, Dervla's bow or whatever, like those explosions, like going around corners and stuff, is just
That shit got gutted too.
Yeah, and that stuff got, and the cost of the bolts went up. It didn't actually change like the hitbox of the weapon.
Oh no, the damage for it is also
lower. Okay, I only saw
ground.
the cost go down. I didn't see the damage go down.
Yeah, I think the basic crossbow bolt does more damage than the explosive one now.
And then they also nerfed like the enhanced throwables because they were too good, and it's like fine. Like, my issue with that kind of stuff is like, people aren't using lump hammers in PvP.
Well, no, they're using Blessed Reflections and Pieta swords.
Like, I don't like the idea that they're like nerfing spells. Now that we've moved on from like the issue with the PvP balance with Blessed Reflections, I don't like the thing that I'm coming away with all of these like up and downs of nerfs and shit. The thing that I'm coming away with it and being kind of perturbed by, actually 2 things now that I've used Barrage of Echoes once, is I don't like that they're nerfing stuff across the board just because it's considered overpowered in a PvE environment, when like I'm an adult, I can regulate myself and not spam it. Like, if someone really likes thrown weapons, let them be viable. I don't know how viable they are now. I haven't used them yet. I know that they were very strong before, but that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be able to be used. Fuck, what's closer? This way's closer. Like, they should be a viable option. So, like, as long as they're still somewhat viable, fine. Who cares? I don't like...
The main throwable that was nerfed was the Cursed Javelin, and that's because it gives you the damage and... the damage buff and something else. It's Judge Cleric's weapon.
Yeah.
But it gave you a ridiculous damage buff, from what I understand. So that's why they nerfed that specifically.
I mean, they nerfed that, and then they're like, we also just nerfed all of the enhanced throwables.
Yeah, they toned down the damage a little bit on them, from what I've seen. I can't attest.
And I've never used them, so I can't be
little.
like, yeah, they're fucking dead now. But also, like, I don't like when stuff gets gutted in what is effectively like, don't nerf stuff in my PvE game. Like, I don't like that. Like, I get that.
Well, that's the thing, is they're trying to balance stuff around.
No. I'm not talking about the things that are balanced or not between the 2 modes. I'm talking about, like, no one's using throwing weapons in PvP. Those are a PvE thing. In the same way that most magic is not good for PvP. Like, my comment is, if something is only really being used in PvE, or it is a PvP-centric, or a PvE-centric item or skill or whatever, like, if it's only being used in PvE, don't nerf it. Because, like, it doesn't... We have the issue in Destiny where it's like, did Atheon really go to the Bungie forums and start pissing and shitting and say, it's not fair that I walk off the map? Like, the AI doesn't get an opinion. So, like, let the players have fun with OP shit. Like, it's fine.
There's also the argument of that's not what the devs want to happen.
And that was what I was getting into, is like, that's something I was kind of mentioning, is like, but that doesn't account for the devs' vision, and that is totally fine. Like, if the devs don't want people running around and they're like, yeah, we kind of gussied up the throwing weapons a little bit too much and they're kind of not doing what we want them to do, we're gonna rein them in because that more applicable. People found ways to, like, stack buffs or whatever. Like, if that's what they want to do, totally fine, and I understand it. They didn't gut it into the ground. They didn't pull a Bungie. They didn't pull a FromSoft. It's still usable as far as I can tell. So, like, fine, whatever. That covers that. Now, children, let's talk about PvP players. Like, pissing and shitting. Bro, y'all gotta fucking chill. Like, really. Like, the subreddit is... I don't give a shit. Y'all can fucking yell about what you want, but, like... Holy shit, guys. It's... it's a little ridiculous.
Like, they need to address a lot of the issues between netcode and,
That's
like,
the thing.
actually
Like,
fixing that stuff.
everyone on the subreddit and the Steam whatever is like, they're going about it the worst way possible, where they're like, you need to stop balancing and work on performance. And then people are like, stop working on performance and work on balancing. The game, you have no idea what is and is not good. And I'm not saying like you don't know how to do your job. That's not what I'm saying. Even as a player, I don't know what's good and bad. No one in the ecosystem, either the devs, the players, or whatever, nobody can know how good or bad anything is in combination, by itself, whatever. We don't know if invasions and co-op, to a lesser extent, are so broken in terms of connection quality, netcode, responsiveness, like packet loss, whatever the fuck you want to call it. If the game was a flawless, like, peer-to-peer situation, like, flawless, right? And nothing was ever laggy, the netcode was amazing, like, the hitboxes were perfect, you never had any kind of issues with the connections, and everyone could actually fight on an even playing field connection-wise, then you can start going, okay, this weapon's strong because people are good with it, and it's connecting like this and that, and it's not right, or whatever. You'll never know what is and isn't broken until you have that playing field where people can, like, reliably get good and use those things. You'll never know what rises to the top until then. So, like, trying to do any kind of, like, sweeping buffs and nerfs and balancing things until you have, like, a situation where the game is actually, like, playable is just stupid, honestly. Because you're going to start nerfing and buffing and changing things in the current situation where, like, Blessed Reflections is amazing because if the netcode is shit, you can just cast that and the game will win the fight for you. That's the reason it's so good. Because you don't have to get in there and have a host. Stand right there for a second. You don't have to have a host who I invade, the host over there, and I'm doing this, and homie's over there fucking stun-locked and dying. That's the issue with PvP. And you can solve that by locking on and just casting Blessed Reflections, or Aureus's Thundercloud of Death, or whatever. Anything that just the game will play the game for you is an issue when the game can't be played by the player. That's the problem. Don't nerf mana cost, don't fuck with damage. Balance the fucking connection, and then see what's the problem. I feel like that's...
Counter-argument.
I feel like that's a fair assumption.
Counter-argument. You have multiple teams working on different parts of the game, and when the entire community is only crying about PvP, well, the easier fix is changing a little bit of coding and hoping that can band-aid some of the issue.
Yeah, and which is fine, but I'm also, again, a Destiny survivor, and I know sometimes the devs just need to be like, we hear you, but we have a process. I promise you it'll be good. Fucking enjoy the game in the meantime. Here's some balance badges. Like, or here's some, like, performance stuff. Like, there are ways to go about it, and you're never gonna please everybody all the time. And again, with the devs have a vision and they know what they want to do with things, is like, that's fine. And if the devs want to do it this way, then they can. They're totally allowed to. But you have that thing that can very easily happen with this. There's something that can very easily happen with this path, and that is you hear the pissing and shitting and the screaming of the people that want changes now. Oh my god, devs, you don't listen, what are you doing? And then you're like, oh shit, that's what everyone's screaming about. It's not, it's the screechy whatever. Like, you respond to the loudest thing, and you're like, okay, this must be the biggest problem. You fix that, and those people don't even give a shit anyway, and they're just gonna be like, well, I'm done playing this game because it's trash and garbage. The devs are doing this, that, and the other thing. So now you've updated the game to be permanently different, unless you revert changes, which they've seemed to be kind of on top of doing if the community is like, hey, this wasn't a good idea, which is probably fine. But you can have issues where devs will make a change, the change just stays forever, and something is now irrevocably different to the people that want to continue playing. The people that were bitching left because they don't give a fuck, and then the people that were playing before that don't like that change are now stuck with it because people that like came in, cried, and then left got the devs to make a change. And that is shit that like is still ruining Destiny to this day, where people would come in, you'd have big names on Twitch and YouTube and whatever, and fucking journalism and whatever. You'd have those people come in. Are you coming back?
My game
you crashed. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw you floating there. I didn't know if you were just stuck. But you have people that will piss and shit and then leave before the devs even implement the change. And the devs will go, okay, we crunched over a long weekend. We got the fixes everyone was asking for. Here you go. And they open up the banquet hall to all of the empty tables full of people that left 3 days ago because they never gave a fuck anyway. And then everyone else that wants to play the game now has all these shitty changes to deal with. Which, again, the devs have been pretty good about being like, hey, we made this change, people didn't like it, okay, let's roll it back. I'd much rather that happen than nothing happen. Or it just be like, no, fuck you, you wanted this, you get it. Like, the devs seem pretty on top of things. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm still annoyed about the key being increased in price. Like, that's something that's probably not going to ever be changed, and, like, that bugs me. Because, like, people are too stupid to realize that they can just self-govern, but whatever.
I mean, the fucking Crest of Artorias is 20k.
Yeah.
And, like, all that kind of stuff is around that price. Look at the fucking little, like, shortcut key in Firelink that, like, technically you can skip get the best stuff.
I know. But, like,
Dark Souls 3, but
the only reason it's a problem is that if it came out at 18k and they're like, yeah, this is still fine, let's leave it 18k, or they made it like, let's change it from 18 to 20k just to make it a nice number, it wouldn't be as annoying. It launched at 9,500, which meant I needed to get about 10,000 vigor to be able to access that part of the game, which was at that point, that is, when you're playing early game, 10k is an amount of things you could be reinvesting somewhere else for anything, upgrades for weapons, level ups, whatever. It's, in the grand scheme of things, a very minor thorn in my side, but it is in fact a change to the ebb and flow of early game if you want to access that area for any given reason. Like, if you don't want to go there, just don't buy the fucking key. But if I want the ability to go there, I now have to pay double what it was before, which adjusts that early game leveling economy, because I'm now investing 8,500 extra fucking vigor I didn't need to before to do a thing now because people were too dumb to self-govern. That annoys me. It's very minor and is like, of all the things to be annoyed by, is basically nothing. But that I don't like.
That was actually something else people are complaining about today. Like, I have not found vigor being hard to get in this game.
Absolutely not.
So, like, that just brings me back to, like, what you're saying, like, it's just 10k to me, because...
No, I need to be careful. I have a lot of stuff on the ground. Ah! Have you noticed that your shit's, like your auras and stuff are bad?
They're not as good.
But they're not, like, ruined.
No, it went from a 25% DR to 20%, and then the healing...
Went from 8 to, like, 6 point something, yeah.
Yeah, the healing is negligible. Like, I didn't even really notice it being nerfed. TBH.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not a 20% nerf. That's way higher than 20%.
I could believe it.
Because let's say before it was doing like a good hit on a boss in NG was doing about 3,600 damage for an entire volley. Which means a 20% nerf, if it's actually like a 20% nerf to that, would have been like, fuck, that's a mimic! That's a mimic! It probably would have put it at about 2,800, 2,900 damage. Like, a 20% nerf is substantial. It's a fifth of the damage, but that's not what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Like, what I'm seeing is fucking 50%, maybe? If
Well,
not,
it's
like...
hard to tell because like it did such an instant transmission thing that I could never tell how much damage it actually did.
Well, the only reason I'm saying it's higher is because on trash mobs, even in NG+, like the single orbs, because they apply wither, like the physical orbs themselves apply wither, and I think the explosions might as well. But like the wither bonus on the explosions would kill trash mobs even in NG+ with just like one orb. Like,
Yeah.
which is fine, and now it's not doing that, and it's leaving them with like a third or a quarter HP of wither damage, which is just, if it's not dead, it's alive, right? Like, I don't care how much health it has, it's alive.
Looks the fucking great sword I like using. Yeah.
So, like, I need to do more testing, just kind of like get a feel for it again. But this does not in any way feel like it is a 20% nerf. It feels like it's like a 50% nerf. And it also could be, it could be weird too. What they could have done is that spell could be coded in a way where the entire thing is considered like a damage number that's split across like multiple sub-munitions. And so if you nerf the whole thing by 20%, each of the orbs actually receives like a much more substantial nerf overall. Which very easily could have been the way that that's built, which is also kind of fine if that is what in fact happened.
Yeah.
Because again, like the whole volley was 3,600, which means that each of them was doing like, how many is it? Like 6? 5. So each of them is doing 700 damage. More or less.
Yeah.
Which means if each of those was doing 700 and that got nerfed by that and went to 28, all of them are doing like 500. So it went down by fucking 200 damage per ball. Like that's more substantial than, oh, like each ball didn't get nerfed by 20%. The whole spell got nerfed by 20%, which actually translates to a like a, I don't know how to do that math easily. It's more than 20%.
Yeah.
So I got a pendant and a weapon that we didn't get last time because I knew.
I saw you take that little shortcut, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, so we were trying to get over there last time, and we never really, like, looked at it too much, so you just have to, like, walk over there and get an item. Which shortcut? The
little, like,
little
ramp
gate?
up and then drop down. and then
Okay,
you
so
pull
that,
the
like,
bridge
that
to
full
you.
umbral thing goes to a pole that has a weapon in it, which I didn't actually know what it was, I just knew it existed. So that's cool, +1 weapon. But before that, there was actually an amulet over by where those Ravagers were that you were fighting, that you just kind of squeeze through a gate to get to an umbral.
Which, oh, I have all the pendants, never mind.
Yeah, so it's something that you would have gotten. It's fucking RTSR, basically.
Yeah. Well, how's your inventory looking?
Not good.
Just wanted to give you the, make sure to keep an eye on where you're at.
11 out of 13.
Okay.
Same as last time. I'm not at risk of opening a chest and getting a key item go to nowhere because my inventory is full.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Just making sure. For that reason.
Where did that... It was a hammer. It's a grand hammer.
An umbral grand hammer at that.
Humble.
Yeah, this is the area I was telling you about where we missed that that item for Dunmire, by the way.
Do I could go back and talk to the tortured prisoner because I have the outfit, right?
The noble
Yeah.
outfit? Yeah. The item I was talking about is over there.
Oh.
Yeah, when I started running around all these areas and finally found it, I'm like, holy shit, I'm
Bro.
dumb.
That was interesting.
It was interesting because I wasn't moving and I was still somehow rubber banding around
You weren't moving, and it took me from in front of you and then pushed me through you into behind you, and I was like, okay.
I guess I'm here now.
There's a pull item down there. Oh, there's a fucking wraith right here. That does so much less damage now.
Oh, a vestige seed, the very limited currency that I'll never get any of.
Ow, dick.
Yeah, no, the dev team does their best to try to please everyone, and that's what's biting them in the ass so much right now.
I mean, that's the story of literally every video game ever.
True.
It's like trying
But
to...
I feel this dev team is trying extra hard because of the poor launch.
Which is funny because,
So it's
I don't know. It bugs me because, like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm having fun. I got like 100 and something hours in. I'm still enjoying the game a lot. It's really fun. Like, I never had...
How many times did I crash on the crow just trying to do a Halloween event?
Yeah.
And, like, that frustrated me. And if I couldn't have gotten around it, I would have been probably more annoyed. But you're like, hey, you want to do anything? I'm like, yeah, I want to play Lords of the Fallen. Like, I still want to play the game. Like, even with, like,
even with the
performance
issues.
aside.
Like, yeah, I mean, I'm a whiny little fucking cringe baby screaming about, like, my performance is bad. It's because I'm streaming and I got my graphics all weird and, like, whatever. Like, I'm trying to push the game into, like, a resolution that my PC can't handle because this is a newer game on an unoptimized engine. Like, there's a bunch of reasons why my performance is shit. Mainly because my fucking GPU isn't good enough to support this monitor at that resolution scale with that many things going on and also stream. Is that the game's fault? Kind of, but also no. But it doesn't stop me from bitching about it. Like, I should be able to get a solid 60 just because, like, my computer's better than an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X, so, like, I should be able to get decent frames. I don't know. It's like that kind of stuff, and it's like the optimization's kind of annoying. The performance early on was bad, and like, but the devs didn't invent a fucking rootkit and install it on my PC to like mine Bitcoin. So like, I don't know why everyone's so fucking angry. The people that will gladly download Diablo 4 and support fucking fart sniffer anonymous over at Blizzard.
Yeah.
We like sexually exploiting our worker, like whatever. Like, people will sit there and be like, I want to fund the terrible culture machine because they made World of Warcraft 45 years ago. Like, y'all will happily gobble that shit up and give them early access money, but then it like, this dev comes out and is like, hey, we're having this and this kind of got rushed because of corporate and whatever, but like we're doing our best, and like they've been really on top of it. Everyone's like, these people literally killed my mother. It's like, I bet you're buying into that new fucking Diablo season pass though. Like, fucking shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I do want to go back very soon to like not push through this area too much.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just honestly go back now because I want to go make sure I'm doing what I'm doing. And I don't know. It like, does the game have problems? Yeah, of course it does. But like, the reaction that I'm seeing on Steam and the subreddit is fucking unacceptable, is the word I would use for it.
It is like a witch hunt. Like, we're witch hunting the wrong dev studio.
People are so like, y'all ever play Destiny? Why don't you guys go boot up Destiny and play that shit for 9 years? Like, honestly, you went to the Pitchfork convention and then like took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and now you're like aiming at fucking Hexworks or whatever. Like, chill. Oh, right. I need this. Are they infallible? No, but the game's fun. And
No,
y'all gotta
God,
chill.
no. I love the constant comments of, if you don't like this game, go play Liza P, or go play this, or go play that, and like...
If you want to play Walk Down a Hall Simulator, and 9 boss phases simulator, and can't parry even though it's in the game simulator, and consumables are OP simulator, and elite enemies don't respawn simulator, yeah, you can go play Bloodborne 2, but worse. Is the game good? I don't fucking know. I can't get around to playing the damn thing, because every time I have free time, I no longer have free time. So it's like, I would love to give you my opinion on Lies of P. But at the same time, this feels like the conversation we had like a couple weeks ago, where I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's when this game came out. And I'm like, what? Where all these people come from? Like, what is this? Did y'all like, were y'all bored waiting for the Fortnite OG season to come out, so you booted up this fucking shit because you saw it on Steam one day? Like, where did you come from and why are you here if you hate it so much? Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, you're good. Whenever I look at Lies of P, and obviously this applies to anybody.
Why can't I give him the Umbral Tome? Or does that not go here?
It's for later in his quest.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Noble outfit. Actually, okay, while you tell your story, I'm gonna check my thing.
Yeah, you're good. So my thing is, like, it's a very objective thing. So the reason I love the look and style of this game so much is because I love dark fantasy. But that also equates to, I don't like Bloodborne. I can understand it's a good game. It's, I've pretty much 100%ed it on PlayStation 4. It's not a bad game by any means, but I don't like the Victorian Gothic style. Like, I don't like that look. So when I look at Lies of P, everything I've seen of it looks very plasticky, and then it's got that style on top of it, and I'm like, I don't like how this looks. So it's like, I just have the game doesn't look good to me, and and it's also a weird thing, because if you're gonna compare that game to any Souls-like, I don't think that's a good comparison, because I wouldn't compare Sekiro to any of the Soulsborne games. I really wouldn't, because it's not the same kind of game. It's got the challenging bosses, but the whole combat system is completely different. So, like, I feel like if you're going to compare Lies of P to anything, you can only compare it to Sekiro. And that's just my opinion, but that's how I would compare them.
Yeah.
Because, like, the whole point of that game is just like that game. It's all about the parrying and the, timing of your attacks and, like, understanding the boss fights. And, like, that's all that's all Sekiro was. And that's why I really enjoyed it. It was one of the best, combat experiences I've ever had in a game. It was a very good game, but I'm not going to sit there and be like, yeah, if I were to compare this to a Dark Souls game, like, no, it's not really the same genre, really. Like, it's got a lot of the same core mechanics, but the whole combat system's different. And that's why a lot of people argue about the Neo series being, not being a Souls-like, but being a Souls-like, because it borrows a lot of stuff from it, but it's completely different. And somebody had made that comment in the subreddit, actually, about how Neo, because they were talking about how all the weapons in this game have very limited movesets. And I can agree with that. Everything is basically just stat sticks, but just look different. Like, all the grand hammers react the same, all the grand swords are the same. They just do a little bit something different than the others. And I think that's okay, because if you find a weapon and you enjoy the moveset, then you can just, hey, I'm going to use the better version of the weapon I found 5 hours ago, and now I have a really good version of that. And somebody was comparing it to Neo's combat system, oh yeah, Neo did the same thing and it didn't get shit. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, yeah, Neo, all of its weapons, all the spears worked exactly the same, all the katanas worked the same, like, every weapon worked exactly the same as its category, but you had low, mid, and high stance for all those weapons. So, like, you had a stance system that completely changed how you would use combat. And that's what I really enjoyed about it, is, especially in Neo 2, they added a scythe, which was a lot of fun. But when you were in low stance, you'd, like, fold it down into, like, a little, like, hand cleaver, and you do really fast attacks. So you throw a lightning talisman on it, and then, like, you paralyze a boss in, like, 5 hits because you're hitting it super fast. Then you switch to high stance, which is a slower move set, but it does more damage. So, like, the stance system I thought was really fucking cool.
I encountered long ago.
But I always find it hard comparing the games, like everything that's quote unquote a Soulsborne, because like, or Souls-like, because it's like a lot of games do their own unique things with it, and it kind of just, the only thing that borrowing is like, oh, you roll to dodge the enemy's attack and etc. Like it looks like it, but it's not. And I feel like this is actually probably the closest we've ever gotten to an official Soulsborne title.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this
Yeah.
feels like the closest to Dark Souls we've gotten.
Yeah, 100%.
And, like, it really is just, like, Unreal Engine Dark Souls
Yeah.
in a way. Like, there are a lot of things that change. Like, the whole Axiom and Umbral thing I think is super fucking awesome, but it's not too different than what we have in terms of, like, healing, mechanics, weapons. Like, otherwise, this game has been pretty much designed just like a Dark Souls game. So it's like, I hate comparing games like that, though, because it made me think about it. I'm like, it's hard to compare games one-to-one because it's like, yes, they borrow core elements, but overall, they're completely different games.
Yeah.
And on that note, I think it's fine to like all the games, like, for different reasons. You know, the aesthetic of this game is, I think, better than any of the Dark Souls games. You know, the way they design their armor, their enemies, the way the Rogar look, like, the aesthetic of this game, I think, is the best. Do I think the other Souls games are a little more polished and feel better? Probably. I think the bosses are way better in the Souls games. I think that's probably this game's weakest aspect is its bosses.
Oh, I know what I was going to complain about. The one thing that I didn't like, for me, about the patch notes was I don't like that the boss weapons are now plus 10.
Oh, yeah.
Because the best I can tell about that is because at plus 5, it was too OP in PvP, because I'm guessing the windows for, like, the scaling brackets was, like, you have a plus 5 weapon in quotes, but a plus 5 is also, like, a plus 10, plus 9 area, which means that you just get more. So, like, getting a boss weapon to plus 1 is the same as having a regular weapon at 0, 1, and 2, or whatever. So, like, your boss weapons were, like, outpacing the normal weapons in terms of just raw damage, faster, in quotes, because, like, the window was bigger for each of those things, I think is why they did it. I personally, just for, like, a mechanics standpoint, like, from, like, not even game mechanics, but like a player experience with thing, I like that the boss weapons were unique in being a plus 5. I like that you could, like, that they didn't require a shit ton of random resource, and it was like, I can just heavily invest in this thing real quick with, like, a few resources, and it goes from, like, 0 to 5, and it's like, boom, maxed out. Like, that was a unique feel that the boss weapons had. And it also was nice that you could, like, max them out, quote unquote, faster. So, like, that's kind of annoying, and I think I don't know across the board how heavily they got nerfed, but I do know that, like, they don't do as much damage anymore.
Actually, all the boss weapons apart from Paetos that I've seen so far do more damage at plus 10.
Okay.
The Light Reaper weapons are doing double damage now.
Are they really?
At plus 10.
I thought that number's not double what it was before. Like, it's not. I think that number is like 40, might be 40 higher.
I would argue that might have been the swords that I read. I know one of the Light Reaper sets is actually a lot stronger.
It might be the swords, because those swords look like, at plus 5, they look like what they were doing before.
And then you gotta take in the fact of, like, you don't even have, like, soft cap agility. So it's like, that's what they, well, what do they scale with? Is it A and A?
It's Agility Inferno.
Okay.
So, like, I have not soft cap agility, but I have, what is effectively, what, like, hard cap Inferno?
No. Hard cap's 80. It was like 75, 80. Okay. I have 80 Radiance.
Do we know what the fucking, do we actually know what the soft and hard caps are in this game yet, or is it still guesswork? Because last time we talked about it was 60, was, like, soft cap.
I like I said, I think it's 60-65 for the damage stats. For strength agility, I think it's 60-65. And then I believe Radiance Inferno is like 65.
By spell power overall get nerfed, or just the magic get nerfed? Let's see.
I don't know.
Nope, that's the same stupid number.
That's
No,
still a very high spell power.
Well, boys, you know what time it is.
I'm gonna switch up your build.
There. I have the crazy magic back. This one tracks.
Nice.
I do want to fuck with Barrage more, because I really want to see like how bad it is. Just sucks that it got nerfed. Man, it costs 50. Ugh. Whatever. Okay, I want to go... I didn't do anything here except for give Gerlinda the tablet, which means everything in the upper Kalrothish area is done. I don't really want to move What's-Her-Face yet. That's like sequence breaking. I guess I'll just do the mines.
We going down.
Yelling.
That's not the turn I thought it was gonna take.
He said go down. So now I'm curious, how much can I manipulate the game? Because I have an increased bleed build up. I'm wondering if I can get the bleed to proc faster from my ring. Because poison equals bleed buildup. But I have a thing that increases the rate at which bleed does build up. So I wonder if it will proc at... if bleed will proc sooner.
Probably.
Even though I'm
you
getting
probably
it...
have to wait till you get to a boss to test it properly, but...
Yeah. It's just like so many layers of like bullshit trying to get this to work.
Yeah.
Ow. I needed that HP.
I don't know if it's... No, your internet's fine now. I don't know why I feel so rubber bandy today.
I can only assume it's the video game.
Yeah. That's fair. I would say this is probably the first patch I've noticed that it's been like this, though. Right.
Yeah. Lands
Welcome to
face
the pit.
first. This is a taint. I'm not touching
Yes.
that. Squints.
That's a duplicate item I can't get rid of.
I do like that the pumpkin helmet just gives you item discovery.
I forgot that's what that does. It's just the fucking avarice, but with no downside.
I mean, it looks ugly.
You know what? Fair.
That man just got comboed.
Oh, no. Yeah, a little bit.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get invaded at some point.
Yeah, I can no longer just quit to the main menu, though.
I know. I saw that and I'm like, all it's gonna do is make people fucking Alt F4. It's just gonna It's just gonna go the route of Dark Souls where people just go, no.
Oh god. Oh god, please. You pushed me.
You're fine.
You actually pushed me.
I did. I really wanted to know if that...
stopped, and then it just, you physics me off.
I needed to know if that was a deadly distance and I could get you back.
Well, I also have 40 vitality. I fall, lives with a splitter of health. Oh, survival drops and dies.
It's percentage based, it's fine.
Oh, is it?
I have no idea. Game design. They face you towards this door when the lever is active so that the world will inform you of which door that's being activated. Me watches streamers play this game, touches lever, spins around, looks a different direction, then immediately asks, now what did that open? That's not hyperbolic either.
Man, people hate. Absolutely will not stop bitching about the fucking quests in this game.
Guys, what door opened? I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat. Guys, what just happened? I'm confused. Guys, I refuse to... You bastard. I was buffing. You can't kill a man while he's buffing.
Start stabbing you. Want to see me do it again?
London styles the fucking Wraith.
But yeah, no, people absolutely hate the quest design of this game, and I sit here and scratch my head. And it's like, I prefer the obscurity and the essentially punishing way of like, well, you fucked this quest up, you can do it right next time.
Yeah.
But God, people are so salty about Winterberry.
Why? That's not even like a good quest.
It's because she sells fucking Barrage Root. So everybody's like, oh, now my game sucks because I can't get the best ring in the game and shit like that.
I'm sorry, are people saying Barrage Root's the best? Oh wait, that's not Puissant Root, that's Barrage Root. Yeah, you're right. You fucked up. But you know what's okay?
People are mad that they can't get that ring.
You know what? You know what's okay? You can go play with a friend.
You know what's also okay? Is you can just go to fucking restart your new game whenever.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It's... I do really love that somebody was bitching about it, like... And somebody was like, did none of y'all ever play Dark Souls game? And somebody had clapped back like, Dark Souls was never like this. And somebody like made a fucking paragraph talking about like Dark Souls, just Dark Souls 3.
Hang on a second. Dark Souls was never like this. I offer you one word. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Siegland.
Yeah.
Figure that out, bitch. Figure out how to get that NPC to spawn.
Man, I went up an elevator and now an NPC's dead. Man, I went down to Izalith without talking to this one guy and he started attacking me.
I took an elevator and an NPC died. Me. Does the main... Starts the game. The game literally says, hey, go touch button A and button B. Okay, touches button A and touches button B. Oh, my hub is disabled.
Yeah.
Like,
yep.
Bro. But Winterberry died. My hub turned off. My hub turned off. You fucking monkeys.
Yeah, no, it's something I was just like, what the fuck? Like,
shake screen. The hub turned off. Like, my guy.
Yeah, I don't know. For the people that don't like that quest design, fair. Unfortunately, they took the inspiration from the actual Dark Souls games, so you're gonna have a bad time. Because somebody made a comment about like listing stuff in DS3 you can fail, and it's like joining the Mound Makers will fuck Cirrus without realizing it. If you go one wrong way, you basically will ruin Honory's questline. It's like, there's so many ways to fuck up every questline in that game. I mean, you basically are guaranteeing Greyrat's gonna die, unless you know you have to save Siegward or do patches this shit. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Just silly shit like that.
The gremlins are going to be the death of me.
Trying to kill the Mothman.
The womb. Guys, the spell's
God,
fine.
what is happening?
Guys, the spell's fine.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, Chief, the whole reduction to the health regen and damage reduction, I'm not noticing it. I'm still just kind of standing and shit and not dying.
You know what does suck is that my build is actually, like, cranked to be max, well, near max umbral damage on my spellcasts. And I'm noticing the decline. I can only imagine what it's like for people that don't have shit tons of investment in, like, making the build specifically to do that spellcast.
Yeah.
Like, my whole thing is about being spec'd into it. How do we get over there? Drop down from above to there?
It's a drop down. Yeah.
How do we get there? Oh, that's later. Right.
That is, yep.
Guys, I'm out of mana. Eats one of my 2,474 mana stones. I will say...
It's a very limited currency, by the way.
I will say that the issue, like, some of the issues people are experiencing where they're like, I upgraded my weapon and now my stuff's gone because you, like, changed things, which they fixed. like the limited resource and not quote unquote respecting player investment and time, which are buzzwords that don't apply to this game really, aside from like the thing that they fucked up is that they allowed I'm gonna corrupt and reset your character thing to get out. Like that is the only thing they've ever done that was like, oh, that's not good. But they eventually, like, you know, quote unquote fixed it. That's like the only time that you get to say like respect player time or whatever.
So another thing that I really enjoy is people were like, man, you're gonna fucking make it so my +5 weapon now goes to +10, but you're not gonna just set it to +10. And I'm sitting here like, they couldn't they can't adjust save files. This is like an apparent thing that they can't do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they couldn't save the corrupted save files. They're like, sorry, you're having a new character, but we'll give you all your levels at least. Like,
you know what I wouldn't want is them having access to adjusting my save files, because that means that they're not... Because if they have access to save files, guess what else has access to save files?
invaders.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys.
Looks at Dark Souls.
Guys, do you realize that if the saves aren't only local, and how do I have to explain this to people that are fucking too brain dead to understand it? If you have two options, speaking of, you have two options. You have local and non-local save files. Those are your options. Where is this person? If they're local, that means that...
message.
Oh, yeah. If they're local, that means you can edit it. Like, you can fuck with it, which makes modding a thing that you can do.
He's using the reflections.
I need to stay in your buff. Where did I put this seedling? Where's he at? He's still over there?
I have no idea. He's below us.
Are those yours or his?
This one is mine.
He's
running
coming.
up the stairs.
Casting it. He's fully withered.
I couldn't get an angle on him.
Hiding in that back corner.
Yeah, I saw him.
I think that's his Blessed Reflections. Hey, you over there fighting him?
Yeah, I'm down here in the corner.
Hi, I'm the host.
That's his.
I'm stuck.
Cool. And the Spectre's here.
That's fine. Where are you at?
Dying still. Put my thing up top.
Yeah, because this is a non-safe position. Can you quit siphoning my life magics? I need that. The Spectre is actually griefing. My game gonna crash? Ooh, it's trying. It's trying.
I think your game crashed.
I think my game crashed. That's the first actual crash I've had.
Damn. I think it's your second crash.
Actually, it might be my third, but like in terms of like it doing this, I think it's my first. Also, it's still open. I still hear like the whisperies.
Yeah, we're still here technically.
Are you also frozen?
I can move around, but everything's fucked.
OBS, why do you have 4 instances open? Want to tell me? I mean, there's still updates to the game client. Like, Task Manager's still showing activity. We killed the invader and then they DDoSed. Feels good, man.
Okay, I was fine with disconnected.
Okay. There's a lot going on. I guess I'll Alt F4. Yeah. That didn't work. So anyway, what I was saying is, if save files are, if your character and like all of your stats and stuff, if you as a player is housed on the dev's side of the wall, you will never have the ability to do anything to the game. Like, you're relying on the devs keeping it updated, on them never having an issue. You'll probably never have the capability to have a backup. Any decisions you make are final, whether it's like you accidentally like discard a weapon or get into a really bad state or fuck up a thing. Like, any decision you make, let's use the weapon as an example. If you discard a weapon by accident, it's gone. Typically, like in games that have that kind of system, it immediately gets updated. They are saving your save game. They have that information, and if it fucks up, it's irrevocably fucked up, typically. Now, if you have your save game, you can do anything with it. Also, people that invade can fuck with stuff. Which also kind of works if it's local too, because Dark Souls had issues with that, where like those are saved locally as well, and people were like fucking doing RCE, and like that was a huge security issue. But I don't necessarily think that was because of local file. I think that was because of like the netcode letting people like IP scan or whatever. Yeah. Basically, you want the saves to be local because then that gives you the ability to mod things, to have backups that you can make, have automated backups, be able to like make save states, to be able to do multiple endings, to duplicate items if you wanted to mod the fucking game. You actually like own the thing as opposed to it being like you're licensing the ability to play it. Like, it's better. Oh my god. And with that comes like you need to be on top of like making backups if you're on PC. Also, I immediately spawned in and the Red Spectre was already out of the ground and just instantly stabbed me and killed me.
Damn.
Which happens every time the game crashes when we're in 3X, and it's really fucking annoying when it does. Because, like, we have to run all the way back over there now.
Yeah, we buffed the Red Spectre to be able to, just one-shot you. It'll crash your game and one-shot you when you load back in.
Yeah. Do that real quick. All right, we got to get all the way over there, and because I crashed, it guaranteed reset the fucking invade timer, so we can get re-invaded.
Should have all the gates open now, though, at least, right?
Yeah. Oh, don't tempt me.
A pumpkin. Oh, it's not a pumpkin anymore. Never mind. A lantern. You shouldn't have. We just passed the guy, by the way.
I'm gonna go grab my souls.
Yeah, you're good. I already
Bigger
covered
stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Just need to sweep up all of this Vigor. Did you kill the guy? Oh, yeah, you did. I got the things.
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I rubber banding?
I'm the host. What the fuck? That's not how this works.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go
Reset
move.
the Vistage. I did. Hello, head.
Ow. Okay, there goes all my health. Okay, there goes all my health again. I guess we had to kill everything in the room again. Why don't you just put a fucking thing down, moron? Because I don't wanna. That's why.
Fuck, loser.
Oh my god. Help.
What are you doing?
I'm getting minored.
Well, I got you your shortcut, so you get down here.
Did you? Okay, I couldn't pull that because I was getting bombed by an immune guy. So I went to go fight the immune guy, but then I got minored.
It's been a hell of a day, man. Sniffle.
There's not even a fucking vestige here.
No, we got played.
Would have been better to put it over there because it's less of a run.
Fair. Oh, we had to come up here to drain the water and do the bridge, right?
Byron.
Where the hell's this vestige?
Byron. Inside voices.
A pendant. It's all that. Catherine and we fell in love, even though they found in the end they'd have not for long. Eventually, their kid. I'll find them. You find them. There'll be blood for them.
I'll find them. You find them. I'll find them. You find them. I find them.
Desecration.
Byron, you did a really bad job of keeping her vestige safe because it looks like shit.
Yeah. Hand on shoulder. It's okay, buddy. I do really like that he's like, if you find them, if you don't find them, I'm gonna kill them. And it's like, you go up the elevator, I killed him. How could you?
Who could have foreseen?
Oh, yeah, I reset my fucking auras. Especially how this game does the radiance versus how like faith works. It's so fucking good.
Hey, it's the same person. No, it's not. Another A name, but not the same person.
No. I'm going back towards the vestige. Never mind, it is blocked. I have no clue where he spawned though.
Well, he can't be to the left over there in that doorway.
Yeah.
Across from us. Could he be ahead of us? No. So he's back. No, he's above. Nope, he's not over there. He's this way. He's back towards the shortcut. Has to be. No?
Unless he's just hiding in this corner right here.
He has to be hiding somewhere.
Down low. In the water, to the bottom. Okay, good fight.
Nope.
He just full sprinted past me.
The second he got near you, he stopped moving, but was still in the sprint animation, so I just shot a barrage at him, and he fucking died.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I went to go fucking hammer him, and he stopped moving. Or he didn't stop moving, he just kept sprinting forward.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll never know what's
either.
strong in this game if the netcode continues to be shit. Which sucks, because, like, the multiplayer's fun. Like, the stuff is fun to do, it's just, there's no way to know if it's good or not.
Yeah. It is kind of fucking laggy and buggy. It's actually really bad today versus every other day we've played it. This is the worst it's been.
Yeah.
This is where you drop down, by the way. Oh, there's a lamp.
This is where I killed you.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, not the fucking blunderbuss. There's a ladder. I enjoyed my, it was me, Dio, meme I fucking made when I saw that. It was really odd, though, that, like, obviously it's just a fucking Russian name, but still.
Yeah, I mean, it's unique enough that I was genuinely surprised to see somebody else with it.
Oh, right, hello.
Hi. Get pancaked here often? Oh, hey, this is the guy that killed us. Anyway, he's dead now. Again.
Anyway. Whop. Oh, I hit the fucking wall. Fuck you, Super Wraith. Stupid Wraith, you made me look bad. Where'd you go?
Back up.
Okay. Standing in the tunnel after everything was dead, I'm like, where the fuck is everything?
There's a moth.
Bonk. Bonk.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I go to the subreddit for this game, it's just it's so fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. It definitely is.
Definitely didn't feel like I was playing the same game. That was the whole Steam review thing, though. That was like the whole reason we bought the game.
Yeah. Yeah, people were so fucking angry before it was even really out at all. Because I think early access was the reason we even got it, because like people had early access and were like, this is awful. It's the worst thing ever. The stamina drains too fast. I can't. There's moth walls everywhere all the time.
Block Hill, Skin Stealer, and throw your message up there, or
We can.
say, because you just don't have. You just can't go up the elevator.
Yeah.
So.
Change my.
Or I guess you could put it right here, technically.
Yeah, I could. Where is it right now? Oh, it's back over.
Just down where the.
Yeah, but it's at Byron, though.
Yeah. It's not too hard of a run to get back here, but.
Can't see my fucking fashion.
Sorry. I'll leave. Spectre spawned.
I can't tell what attack that is. Oh god.
Well, that's not gonna be good.
I rolled up.
Hello, Skin Stealer. My meme just rebuffing. Kerbonk.
Ow.
Game is very hard. Missed. Nice finisher.
Bro, on my end of things, I just fucking gobbled that dude's cock.
Oh god, the fucking Spectre!
The Spectre, the Spectre.
It hurts. Oh, they're dead?
Yeah.
Nice.
How do we... Oh, I know. Well, yeah, it's fine. We'll just do this. Oh my god.
What the fuck? No, fair.
Yeah, my crit was a my POV Friday night.
Yeah. Good for you.
Thanks.
Hope it was fun.
It was great. Lots of protein.
Oh, sorry. I'm running down the stairs. Get away.
I don't think I have the boots for this. I got the Skin Stealer legs.
Nice. Nice legs.
They're very red.
Everything he has is very red.
Well, it's just his pants. Like, of all the bosses, that boss feels like that's the one that has, like, random tinks applied. Because, like, his pants are red, and, like, the rest of him is, like, not that color.
Bro. Time for fashion souls. Or fashion lords. You know, I never got this weapon, now that I think about that. This little, like, jumping puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
One of the few things I never came back and did either. There's a couple things I didn't do, but that was definitely one of them that I remember. I'm like, oh yeah, I meant to go do that.
They could have very easily just put, like, a random lower part in here.
Yeah, they see me rolling. You fucking...
Have it be so you just fucking drowned if you touch the wrong spot.
You mean like the fucking lake in Darkroot Basin?
Mm-hmm.
Is this edge safe? Falls to death.
We're invasion prone again.
That was a horrible place to be invaded, too. Oh, this is where I need to go.
Gadzooks!
Get fucked.
My game crash again? Ooh, it almost did.
Yeah, mine almost did too right there.
We like buffs.
Yes, we do.
I don't think picking this up does anything. Touches.
I hope this doesn't do anything bad.
I really should go cleanse the beacon so the game knows what I'm doing.
My friends,
Yeah.
I know the journey here was arduous, and that since arriving in Mornstead, we have suffered much.
Because,
Take
like,
heart, for
we're
we now
getting to the
knock
point in the
within
game
reach
where, like,
of Adir himself,
I need to have, like,
walk among the
the Iron
Rohirrim,
Wayfarer, like,
our most
going down the
holy
correct
brothers
path.
and sisters born of Adir's
And I need to start. I need to worry about Stoneman because he went to the
Those
bell
heretical
thing. Because he went up.
servants
Because
of
he
the
goes to the
betrayer
manse, I guess, right? Because he's up there.
may have
Yep.
driven us into
So,
the shadows, but
I probably
are
should go
not
cleanse all the
used to being
beacons.
condemned and hunted simply for our beliefs.
Probably a good
Rest
idea.
assured. Finally, the time of Adir's righteous return is nigh, and we who have remained faithful will be here to witness him usher in his glorious second reign.
Yeah, we'll just drop and then go to the thing. Grab the shortcut. Nope. Over here. Our
Just down to
mutual
the left.
our mutual I hate this game friend.
Andy.
Yeah. DM me and was like, because I had read it like 2 days ago. I read it after they made the changes to weapons, but not before they did the patch today.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead of me? I'm worried.
Sure. There it is. I was like, I hear it.
And they're like, so is Reddit freaking out for no reason, or is there like a reason to be mad? And I'm like, well, first of all, the Reddit hates the game, like genuinely. Even if the devs did everything right, they'd still fucking hate it. So like everything there is basically wrong.
Yeah.
So it's like even
not
then,
wrong.
don't give them the time of day. I'm like, but no. He's like, I didn't even use this spell. I didn't even use these weapons, so it doesn't affect me, which means I don't care. I'm like, okay. I don't care to answer your questions because I shouldn't have to fucking. Why?
Why am I babysitting you?
Like, why? I mean, I get it. Like, he wants me to say it because he knows that I'll be like informed, I guess. But like,
True.
if everybody is like him, those are the people
Isn't
that
there
like.
supposed to be water down here?
I drained it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Those are the
continue.
people that are like, I need my opinion spoon fed to me.
Yeah.
How do I feel about this? And I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. How do you feel about it? Pulls out journal
Yeah.
and fucking pen. Tell me, how does that make you feel?
We do want to go down here. If anything, we want to go down here. Yeah, which is just like, bruh.
Time to go fight some spooky specters.
Mm-hmm.
I love the spooky specter fight. Yeah, he's very weird about games. Like, he'll even like message me about FF14, and like, it makes me feel. It seems like he's like he needs to validate his opinion / he needs to know what my opinion is to have one.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's very odd and annoying. Okay. Can you stop bullying me, sir? Dude.
Fucking. Why are they all almost dead? Oh god!
I don't know.
So that one's dead. Okay, I thought I just rolled off the map. Good. Good dodges. Sick dodges, mate.
Because the game's really hard. Pay no attention to the fact the bosses all spawn with like 1 HP. I don't know, maybe they reintroduced, maybe the bug is back in the game now where like, remember when the game first came out, the Spectres were like getting 1 tap because their HP were all fucked up?
Yeah.
Maybe that red wraith bug is back now and affecting these guys.
Hand on shoulder, first time.
Yeah. Yeah, so we had this giant fucking... Here, this is safe. We had this big correspondence. I'll just link you to the entire chat. So you can make your own opinion.
Well, I don't know. If I should be like our Andy friend, I might not be able to.
Make sure I don't just send this to him on him. Here's your stupid chat log. Here, you can go ahead and...
Why are you screenshotting our chats? Don't worry about it.
Go ahead and skim through that and give me a play-by-play.
I do enjoy the... Well, PvP will always be bad, because it's always bad in these games. Comment at the end, essentially.
Which I just didn't respond to.
He doesn't really need a response. It's like, if they put an actual level bracket multiplayer with, you know, fixes to their netcode, you know, I feel like it'd be fine.
Do not. Okay. Is there a point to lighting these fires?
I don't know. Unless I missed, like, some, I thought I lit all of them and they did nothing, so.
I think the point for the fire... Is it easy to get back here from... We're gonna loop...
This is a quick run down to the shortcut, so.
Yeah. I just don't know if I want to put a thing down yet.
I'd save it. Because you have it up at the skin sealer right now, don't you?
Yeah, I want to be able to just get back to that.
Yeah, that's a quick run.
From skin sealer to here.
Yeah, that'll be a quick run to here, because we just got to run down the stairs now and do, like, the drop onto the cage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a break. Oh, no, it's not. I thought that's what breaks. Never mind, I see it now.
I don't know if we need anything in here.
Probably not. We probably just need to get to the shortcut.
We just gotta, well, that, and we gotta talk to Winterberry.
Well, yeah. I meant more like get the shortcut and then go down to Winterberry. Maybe I should put the pumpkin helmet on to help with trying to get some of these armor sets.
I mean, would it affect you because it's my host?
No. I don't know if it's based on the individual killing the mob or not, whether it's host or not.
Well, I mean, when we get items, they're the same items.
Yeah, but I can still kill stuff and they'll drop items.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's whoever is, like, killing it.
Yeah, like that guy I just killed, he dropped an item.
I mean, you can put the helmet on, it's not gonna hurt anything.
Enslaved Miner Shackle. I don't think I have that one yet. Ow! Poison Archer. Go. Be free. Oh, he dropped an item. Fungal Bowman Bow. I don't know if you have that or not.
I'm in the elevator. Do you want to come up with me? Never mind, too late.
I mean, okay.
I'm leaving because there's enemies here.
That's fine. There is a bow on the ground right there, though, that I don't know if you have or not.
I think I have the Fungal Bowman Bow.
It's a fun tongue twister.
No, I don't have the fungal bowman bow. No, I do. It's the first thing I have. I was expecting it to be green.
I did not have one, so
It just
Plus
drops
one.
off the fucking dudes.
yeah. Yep. I don't know if you want to put a vestige seed back up there or not, or if you want to put one down here. That's up to you.
Where is the nearest actual vestige?
Bottom, all the way down.
Is that the actual vestige?
Yeah, there's no vestige in between these two.
Because I just don't want to have to climb back out of here.
Yeah.
So if there is a vestige on there, we can teleport from that one. So I'll put a vestige up here, which will let us...
Oh, I technically don't know if that vestige is broken or not at the very bottom.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to... I want to leave the one with the skin stealer as long as possible because it's like... I want to just be able to moth out.
That's fair.
But I don't know where... Like,
You
here's...
technically just,
Like,
you
here's...
could just put it here,
Yeah.
and then go from there.
'Cause we can just go up the elevator and then it's fine. Fuck. Are there items in here that we need? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think the only thing we didn't do was the umbral part for you, and I think that was just for a Saintly Quintessence.
No. And my thing's maxed out now anyway, so... I wish this spreadsheet had like a little tally if it was like a quest item or something.
Yeah. I didn't say most of the rings I'm missing are literally from Dama Rose, so... I just have to come get this thing and get her flesh and progress her storyline. God, that felt so good in PvP the other day. I'm still proud of that. It's like shit I would do in like the DS3 arenas that people never expected. And by what I mean is just baiting a charged heavy attack.
Oh, the item that's in that breakable section above us is an item I don't have, apparently.
Breakable section above us.
Yes. The only breakable thing we talked about recently. The breakable floor.
Oh, there's an item up there?
Yeah, it leads to an item. I just didn't get it because I didn't want the floor to break underneath me.
Huh.
Yeah, fuck it, sure, let's go back.
And everything's still dead, so...
I have so many... I really need to level up.
You probably should. I keep seeing you get up another 100k every time. I'm like, man, probably use those.
Yeah.
They originally stopped at a meta level, and then with how bad everything is, I just kept going. I'm currently 192, so...
I have a moth eaten right now, so I won't lose it on death, but...
Very good. Being safe.
Actually, that's gone now, I think. Because I don't see it on the thing anymore. Huh? Is it a... Wait, what? Is it across this?
I mean, there's an umbral bridge above us.
I know that. Can you see if you have this?
What is it?
It's a melee weapon. Looks like a shovel. Or it's a fist weapon. Looks like a shovel.
Shovel head?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it. I think it's across the umbral bridge, though.
Yeah. Which is... Guess what? Not what the fucking thing says. This spell just like doesn't work right anymore.
You're being triced by a fucking gremlin, okay.
I have been for the last 2 minutes.
You never said anything.
I mean, they scream. I figured you noticed.
No, I ran up and I was just waiting because I thought you were going to come up there, because then you never came. Then I saw it chasing you.
Everything takes twice as long because we go half speed. Is it this breakable thing? Yeah, that's the breakable thing. This.
They were lying.
I mean, they didn't say go across the bridge. It said you'll find a breakable thing, and it's inside there. Well, there's 2 of those. So without specifying go across, yeah, it leads to the first one. Classic incompetence.
Well, it is that wiki, so...
Yeah. It is that website that can't be named because technically it's part of Twitch and we can't bad talk Twitch partners or other streamers, even though they're just a corporation. We can't say anything bad about it because it's against TOS.
Even though they're scummy and all their practices are malicious. I didn't say that.
Stupid fucking mistakes, as it were. Surely I won't... leveling up in co-op is safe, right?
You want me to leave?
You don't have to.
I'm just asking. If you want me to leave to be safe, I will.
I'm making a save state. Because it's easier to make a save state than it is to... re-invite you. It doesn't make any sense. Shut up. So many panels open.
You know.
What do I want to level up here? Would you say
Crank
that?
some agility?
Should I get agility?
I mean, it's up to you. If you look at your your spell power, I feel like under the soft cap, it'll still go up by like chunks, like a 5, I think.
Yeah. 5.
So like
5.
that's how you know you're not at hard cap yet. I think it goes to 80, honestly, because I have 80 radiance. Because, yeah, you could see at, like, 75 to 80, like, it started getting a lot lower.
Mama Amoeba. What if I had even more spell power?
That is a lot more spell power.
Yeah. My weapons are suffering because of it, though. Do 40 here? 65, 65. I don't need any more health. How much higher can I go? 42? We'll get 2 endurance. Or...
Hell yeah.
It kind of, because of this tank that's on this chest piece right now, I don't know if you can see it from your angle, but it looks like I have, it looks like I don't have a shirt underneath the, like, cuirass. It looks like skin.
A little bit. Yeah.
Like my neck is showing and like, it kind of looks like my shoulders are showing. It looks like it's just like skin because of the orange.
Yeah, you look like the pumpkin, like, in general, like, that's your skin. It's actually really cool.
My hands are fucking skin colored.
Hate it.
Level am I? 193. Outcocked. Yep, that jump's bad. And I know it's bad, and I should just roll it, because when I was playing with our other person, he had that, he died to that, I think 8 times in a row.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's actually really bad. Like, I think that's probably the bad jump. Because, like, the map isn't even really there. Like, you can't jump off of that. I didn't have an issue with it the first time we played it through.
I think I just rolled it.
I also rolled it the first time, I think.
Yeah, you just roll it.
Yeah, I rolled it the first time as well. That time I was like, I'll jump it because I know it's really bad, but I want to see, and it's really bad.
What? Ow.
Some people say that the lighting thing is just to make it so you can see better in here, and it has no purpose. It's like, then why is there one that's like up there on that like secret little drop down?
That's what I'm wondering.
Like, there's multiple of those that are out of the way.
Oh, I was just picking up that rune made me remember when I was asking about your inventory. Runes, even though they stack now, count as individual slots in your inventory. So if you have a shit ton of runes you're not using, sell the duplicates because they take inventory space.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good to know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have faith they're gonna fix it. I think being overly butthurt about this shit is like, they'll fix it, get over it, it'll be okay.
These people aren't even really playing the game anyway. There's no way they have that many items.
That's what I was gonna say, is like, if you have 1,337 items, and you're like, oh no, I lost my key item, like, bro, manage your inventory. Like,
But I shouldn't have to
sell your
manage my
duplicate
inventory.
shit.
You miss anything over there?
The Umbral pathway. Again, I don't know if there's anything up
I
there.
don't think that there is. Keep me alive while I check.
Doing my best.
What the fuck is this place called? Revelation Depths?
Sure. I think.
I was watching a thing that was talking about how the fandom website is fucking actually Satan. And, because it was talking about how the Hollow Knight wiki migrated off of fandom and went to, like, their own thing. I thought was cool, because fandom is fucking AIDS. And then they said something like, it started off as, like, this website, and then it rebranded to Wikia, which is the thing that I knew it as. And it's like, yeah, it rebranded to Wikia in, like, something, and then it rebranded to fandom in, like, 2000 and... Like, I feel like they said 6, but I think they said 16. And I'm just like, ugh! Because I remember when Wikia rebranded or got bought out and became fandom, and I was like, that felt like... It still feels like it was, like, 2 years ago. That shit went downhill fast because of being bought out, but, like, it felt like it was not that long ago, and they're like, yeah, it was, like, 8 years ago. I'm like, God. No.
God, I hate this.
Hate what? Oh, that. Or what?
I say, are you looking back at the game yet?
I can, yeah, what's up?
Fucking, this mask.
Yeah.
It also clips into the beard, so, like, even though it's a mask, like, it's cutting out the, like, the chin part,
Mm-hmm.
but the rest is, like, you can see it, right? Like, how it's, like, clipping.
Yeah.
That's kind of terrifying.
I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Doesn't look like there's anything that important.
Gotcha.
Ding.
Ding.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I just aged rapidly. Why would you do this to me?
Bro, I had to figure out if I had pickles because I was gonna make sandwiches this week. I was like, do I have pickles? And then, like, in saying that, I was like, in the pickles, in the. Do you remember that?
Oh God.
Fucking
I hate it.
that Dane Cook fucking Burger King skit.
Yep.
In the pickles.
Fucking goddamn Cook.
Sweet sauce all over my body. Aren't there supposed to be a
I swear there was a get smashed from the
There
above.
was the earth-shattering kaboom.
Found it.
I don't want a duplicate of that ring, probably, but I'll take it.
You can sell rings.
Yeah.
Pendants and rings are okay.
I know what.
Tanks and spells are not.
God, I love tinks.
Oh, there's a jump. Almost just ran off of that.
So what's funny is the mimic can spawn at the edge of that.
Oh, can it?
Yeah, and you can't avoid picking it up to jump across. So the person I was playing with, after the fucking Looney Tunes special that was happening upstairs, we got here, and he was perpetually stuck having to run over that mimic and then dying to it, and I'm on the other side just fucking hassling the shit out of him. And he's like, this game design, and he's just like, he's laughing, but he's also like very angry the whole time.
He knows he can pull them, right? Ooh, lamp.
No,
Oh.
no, he does not. But I'm not telling him, so. Shrug. Not my fucking responsibility. Oh, hey, here's
Sure,
the,
he'll figure it out.
here's the boss dome and the fingers.
Pretty cool.
We need to go
Oh,
talk
hey,
to-
you want to get the super secret merchant that you didn't murder by accident?
Guys, where's the child? I need the child. My buffs are very angry.
Let me help you with that.
They just did a funny sequence. They all like reapplied different directions. Hello, I just used all of my Vigor, so I have nothing to give to you.
I don't get mad. I like you a long time. Heavy trick and told me to go. He was rude.
This is the first time she's been alive in my
There
world.
are lots of nasty people, and
Yeah.
that's how I guess I'm keeping it for myself.
Keeping it for myself. Oh, she does have it. Oh, it requires... Every single time someone has said, yeah, it costs an amount, I've been like, it costs $13.37. They're like, yeah. No one, you might have said it the first time, but no one has said it costs $13.37 wondrous coins.
Yeah.
No one has mentioned that it costs that. That's why you can't buy it. I'm like, you have enough vigor. Just buy the fucking thing.
You're right. Forehead.
Which is, God, that annoys me.
I'm keeping it for myself. Because I'm keeping it for myself. I'm keeping it for myself. Because I love it so much.
I have all these rings. Let me check which rings I don't have. Yeah, I have all these. That's the wrong spreadsheet. Fuck.
Yeah, you just gotta tell Byron not to murder her.
Hey Byron, I found your pendant through the power of exploration and knowing where you were standing near and context clues. I found the
Demonic
merch.
child.
Yeah, I found the evil thing that you were talking about,
Hello.
and
Bye-bye.
I can't buy it from
Oh,
her, but I can point you in the right direction.
God, I hate it. I never looked at her like wings.
Oh yeah, I thought she was just like wearing something.
No, like like if you stand right here and like actually like angle on that, like the wiggly skin bits of like they're like gliders, not actual wings.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I thought she was like wearing a shawl,
Hello.
but I guess she does have like
I've got a shop.
wing flaps. It's a good thing that the duplicates of the mana stones don't count towards our total.
Yeah, no shit.
Guys, my
Inventory is full.
My inventory's Reddit. My inventory's full. Let's see your inventory. What the fuck is that? That, my friends, is so that I don't have to whine on Reddit about my boss weapon not being automatically updated. I have 20 of a couple of these. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Have you seen any of my friends? They like to stay. Well, they're not very. It means I'm not on.
I don't really need anything from you, to be
Have you
honest.
seen? They like to. Well, it
Buy the
means I'm
vestige
not-
seeds if you wanted to, but yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll buy a chrysolith. Thanks for doing business. Goodbye.
Glad you didn't get your head beaten by a shovel. But yeah, all you gotta do for her now is tell Byron where she
I know.
is. They'll go back to Skyrest, and then you can get his set.
Well, I knew about the talking to Byron. I remember he also just goes back. Okay. It scares me that everyone realized that the barrage route's the good of the rings that increase spell power.
Why's that?
Because that's the one that's good, and that means that they might nerf it.
There are some upgrade materials in here if you want them, but
Okay.
looks at the screen from earlier, I think you're fine though.
No, I'm not fine. I'm so low on materials.
So anyway, I started slashing.
I'll be taking that extra throwable. Ooh, a chunk. I needed that.
Very.
Well, did you hear? These asshole devs nerfed all my weapons and then didn't compensate me for it.
This one, fine. I win.
Monka Giga.
You played the dangerous game though.
Monka Giga. You want to go from that way and I'll go from this way and we'll distract them.
Yeah, I'm getting the crossbowman up top.
Nice.
There's a lamp.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Were you about to say it? Oh! He killed our friend! That's our friend!
That's fucking funny. Oh god.
He killed the guy we've been shit talking to this fucking sacred residence. Oh, fuck.
That's funny.
That's fantastic.
I thought you pulled him out of my range for a second. I was like, that's unfortunate.
I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm so fucking happy about that.
That's fucking great.
Oh my god.
Should send him a clip saying we
yup.
avenged you.
Yup.
That's funny.
One moment. I actually took a screenshot. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy.
That's actually really funny.
Holy fuck. Hey, the person we've been shit talking just
Magically is here.
holy how, my guy.
Spawns in. I heard you talking shit.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding.
Dude, that's Holy
What are the? I would say what are the chances of that, but I mean, even with the game not being as big as it is, like, I don't feel like that should be very common of an occurrence. You know, I've never looked down the pit of all the creepy people trying to climb out of it. That's kind of scary.
a creepy people pit.
Yeah. Justice.
Where are you at? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I never noticed all the people trying to climb out of hell.
I'm so unreasonably happy.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Why was he?
Pretty cool.
What the fuck was he doing down here? he killed Judge Cleric. Why is he down here?
I wonder if it just like saves data of people who have died to those enemies and
Maybe.
like will spawn the lamp.
Does that mean there's a chance that that guy we fought that was you was actually you?
Well, that was an invader.
No.
Oh no, that wasn't an invader.
No, it was a
could've
lamp
been.
pole.
Yeah, could have been actually.
Did you think it was an invader this whole time?
Yeah, I thought it was an invader. I thought we got invaded.
No,
by someone.
it
named
was
Vlad.
it was a fucking it was a proselyte. It's the proselyte up in that room that I pulled
okay.
a lamp on and it became you.
I have died to that proselyte, so
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh hey, I avenged you. I found you. That's why I sent that to you. No, yeah, it was a proselyte, not an invader.
gotcha. My confusion is now cleared up.
It only took a week and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're like, yeah, I wasn't playing then, I'm like, I don't think that matters. I think you might have just died to this guy at some point, but that's fine, Chief. You know better than I do what's going on.
Yeah, I thought it was just an invader, so.
You gotta zoom in on the picture next time.
Excuse me.
Let me go get the thing.
Excuse me. No. You don't get the cheat.
But this game is full of cheaters.
Ah,
God
I've
damn it.
been vacuumed. What?
That's just fucking
Funny.
poetic.
Oh yeah, that
That's-
we've been talking about him, and then
That's
he was
beautiful.
just there. We have to die and then summon Kukujin here.
Coconut malt.
I can't follow you in.
I don't know if I
Another
did pay her after the
unfortunate
crow.
maid a slave to unceasing hunger.
You want to go
I
double check
pity
real quick?
you.
Yeah, we can.
But
We're going back to the vestige
as
anyway.
bleak as
So.
this refuge may be, it is our
I'm gonna
refuge
fuck this little boy.
nonetheless.
Right after I fuck his big sister.
There are things you shouldn't say.
You know what I don't like about this boss?
What's that?
I don't like how
And you
her
are
armor
not
breasts
welcome here.
look. Like, I feel like it's accurate, but they look kind of weird.
How do they? Ow! Why?
They're just kind of
What'd I
like,
do?
they're kind of like frumpy. Ugh, I need that.
Dun, 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 dun. I heard you. Oh, that was another deck. Ow. Are you? I like how you're getting parries, but I'm taking damage. Interesting.
Your fucking lag. Nope, that was between my
Fucking block.
windows. I don't want it. Like, I know I can like hard block it, but like I don't want to do that. Nope. Nope.
Oh my god.
It's so bad at like reading it, or like I'm bad at hitting it before like when I need to, because it's so fast.
It is. It looked like she baseball batted you in the fucking side of the head the way your fucking head moved
Clonk.
with her sword.
Yeah.
It looked actually very authentic, like it bonked you and that's what killed you. Ow. Fucking. Fuck you, desk. That's what I think.
Don't talk to the desk like that, like you haven't fucked somebody on that desk.
Desk isn't big enough for that.
Get a smaller partner.
Or a bigger
I
desk.
help you. You just be sure to. If you
Yeah,
don't,
there's
and
no
I
room on
don't-
this desk for any kind of activities.
Yeah, we're good. Warp to Dietz.
Buff here often. I'd like you to know I'm just stun locking her. Oh yeah, one more through finally. Nice. Reapplying my buff. She's still taking damage.
4 kings, 4 kings.
It is 4 kings. Do all the chip damage you can.
Look how open that mouth could get. Alright, we're skipping. Just kidding.
God, I hate it. Why? Why?
I have one more comment, but it would actually be too far, so we're not going to do that. Damn! Shit! What'd that mouth do? Sorry. No, the other comment would actually probably...
Get some help.
Oh, believe me, Chief, I'm trying. I like the tentacles are like 10 FPS.
A lot of their effects are for some reason.
Me when I wake up and I don't have water, so my mouth is dry.
You know what? Mood.
You think what I was saying was fucked up? Look what this look what happened here. Scraw.
Straw.
I needed that HP.
Okay.
I needed that HP. I needed that HP. Okay.
Oh shit, it's that move. You didn't die. Nice. Oh no. Kukujin, you're gonna die. I'll try to keep you alive, Kukujin. It says an upward blast, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Honk. Ooh, the smite! Oh no. I really like this sound, the song for this boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that first phase. Like my heavy attacks just like forever stunned her. I was not expecting that to happen.
It's kind of unfortunate that, like, I don't feel like I'm really ever gonna have like time to like mess with that boss because like the phase 1 I could, but like even throwing one NPC in, like they're just gonna die to the NPC pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
and in phase 2 it's really hard to get in melee range if you're not like high poise, just because of like the constant nail attacks.
Yeah, the little burst of umbral energy also gets a little hard to deal with because it'll knock you back while you're trying to avoid getting hit by the nails.
Yeah,
So it's
like I can't even like really tell. Obviously, I haven't like read it, but like it's hard to tell like when it's gonna do like a knockback or like a stagger thing because there's just so many like little like what seem to be like passive effects going off, like the nails spinning, little bursts of damage here, and it's just like that chip damage just keeps knocking you in and out of like being able to do stuff, and it's just kind of like, bruh.
Yeah.
A pleasure. The wise always do. I help you. Just be sure if you don't, and neither of us.
Time to pivot?
Do I give
Question
Dunmire all the stuff I just got, or is that gonna make him go crazy?
You probably can. Did you pay Kukujin first?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably good to go give him the stuff.
And Dervla is good. There can be no salvation, for they can plead no ignorance. Their perfidiousness, a deliberate and eternally dead. You'll serve a higher
Can you ever have new
purpose,
stuff?
Crusader.
No.
To strive, leave me. Rest assured, the council will hear of your leave me. Rest assured, the council.
Yeah. I will go to my world and invite you now.
Seems right. Let me check the spread sheet. Talk to Byron, get the Adir worshipping thing, find Winterberry. I need to go back and talk to Byron.
You also need to do your beacons.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Byron real quick. And then I actually probably should go do my beacons now. Or
Before
after
you
we're
lock
done in your...
yourself into like a certain ending.
Yeah. Get to the elevator.
Ooh, the elevator.
Don't do it. I'm a virgin. Well, yeah, because we're coming up on like the part where it's like gonna start like mattering, so.
True. So after talking to him, then you can go back down to the bottom in Skyrest, and he should be there. Question mark? I think he should be there.
Not, but an. Does this place look? Oh, that's all right. When I find out, if you right thought Katrin wouldn't have. If you thought Katrin wouldn't have ignored.
Okay, that's done. So that's talked to. Kukujin was helped. Dark Crusader boss for Dunmire. Cool. Now I need to go to Upper Kalroth again, which is the elevator after Skin Stealer. So that's done. I need to talk to do the Winterberry stuff, which is good, so that should be good. Iron Wayfarer needs to be talked to. Yeah, this is probably when I need to start doing the beacons before I go up that elevator. Alright, yeah, we'll go to your world now.
Sounds like a plan, man.
What is that?
Nothing.
Are you
That's
cheating?
Rudy.
Start swinging faster, nothing?
Yeah. Right.
So, I have a pack of baby wipes nearby at all times. Because
Okay.
they're good for a lot of things.
Okay.
And like I'll use one to, like, you know, give myself like a quick, like, wipe my face real quick, but it's refreshing and it's like whatever. Or to like clean up a spill. So the recent pack I've had has been driving me insane because it just does that like clown pocket, everything's connected and you pull out like 7 at a time.
Ah. Yes.
And it's just like none of the previous packs I had did that. But this one is like, oh, you would like one singular baby wipe? Or a disinfectant wipe? I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. They're baby wipes, but they're not like...
No, I gotcha.
Yeah. I have no child. And they also don't catch my babies because I don't come into a rag. I'm not a fucking caveman. I shoot that...
Chief, you need to talk about it?
I shoot that shit on the floor and then walk through it. No, I don't need to talk about it. But it's been annoying the shit out of me that it's been like I'll go to pull one, it's just like 2, 3, 4, 7. It's like
Yeah, fair.
that's where we're at.
Yeah, that shit's always been annoying. I get what you're saying.
It reminds me of a similar conversation I think you and I have had before about paper towel that's like perforated more often, so like the half sheet paper towel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know what you can't do with half a sheet of paper towel?
What's that?
Anything.
Yeah.
So now you're buying this half sheet of paper towel roll, which is just worse because you still need 2 halves to get anything done. And now you have a fucking perforation in the middle of it, which makes it less structurally sound. And also when you need to tear it, it tears like in the middle because like it's made like that. It's the worst shit ever. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh no, you use less paper towel because you're only using as much as you need, and like you're using the half and not a whole one for a mess that only needs 1. And it's like, I promise you I go through more paper towel now because like everything is a half a half thing than before.
Yeah.
Because now I'll just, instead of ripping off like 2 pieces of paper towel, I rip off like, which would have been, 2 sheets, so that's like 4 halves. Now I just fucking spin that shit and pull off like 12.
Yeah.
And it's like my sheet usage has gone up. You're just saying, yeah.
I do know what you're talking about, though.
If I just keep agreeing, eventually this conversation will end.
See, you're catching on.
Wow. Why am I even here? I've been watching this thing, where I think it's not a ROM hack, but it's like a modded version of Super Mario Sunshine, where it's like basically like all of the shines have been moved, so all like the levels are different, and it's like been like edited and stuff. So like, there's platforms where there shouldn't be. It's a modded version of it, and the thing about it is that it's designed as if you were like, if you knew a bunch of the like speedrun tricks and the like random like level specific stuff, or like how to do like tech, like how to like breach walls and do like water storage, and if you knew about like alternate ways to do things and are also like really fucking good at the game, to where you can like play whole levels like without flood and without like certain bonuses, and you take like double damage, and like they block off certain paths so it's not as easy to like quote unquote cheese something. And it's basically just like, if you're good at speedrunning Mario and like you know the tricks of the trade and you know like random tech, you have to know like everything and then some, and be able to like adjust on the fly to like random shit that happens.
Yeah.
And oh my god, we're all the way back here. And
yes, it's right.
it is quite, I'm not a huge fan of like that stuff in that game. I don't really know why, but it is very interesting. I've been watching someone go through it. It's cool to see all of like the stuff and like what you have to like know how to do, and then being able to like be good enough to actually do it, like pull off certain tricks and know where to look, and like you basically have to like find certain like things out of bounds entirely. Like a lot of it's just kind of like that, where it's just nothing's gonna be obvious.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the speedrunning stuff anyway, so I can't really say too much on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with it, is like, I'm not a huge fan of the speedrunning stuff specifically in that game, but I think it's interesting that someone made like a mod that forces you to like do stuff like that, and like the way to complete it is like, well, you can't go forward, so you have to figure out a way to like do this random movement tech around and then like do this thing and then that. It's interesting from like just that standpoint.
Yeah.
That is the closest we've ever gotten to having like an Eldritch Horror is like this thing.
Yeah.
Just legs and tentacles. We had a interesting new bug happen in co-op in DS1 today.
Oh, really? What happened?
I don't know which one of my mods did it, but Nito,
Shit.
LOL, Nito and Sif. Yeah, Nito and Sif. I'll just talk about Nito because Sif's was kind of silly. But we got into that boss fight. I summoned him. Ow. And on my end of things, Nito had like half of one of his bars of HP, like near the bottom, right? Like he had, you know, 5% HP on his bar.
Right.
And I was like, I really hope that's just like a visual bug.
Yeah, no joke.
And I went up and I hit him and it took away like half of that. And then I hit him again and he fell over on my screen and it did the big explosion and I got the victory achieved. And me and the guy I was playing with got, or well, he got the Lord Soul, like he got all the items and the boss fight ended and I got kicked out because the boss was dead. And on his end, Nito was just kind of roaming around his arena, but the bonfire was available.
Huh.
So it turned Nito into just like a regular like enemy, which I then came back and helped kill. But when I came back, he was invisible for me, and also like not an object, so like I couldn't bump into him even if he was invisible. So I couldn't target him at all or see where he was. And I also couldn't be hurt by him at all, so I was just standing in him the whole time while he was doing all of his shit. He couldn't hurt me, I could hurt him, but the damage was all really weird. So it's like I would swing the Black Knight Halberd at him, and it would do like between like 150 and like 450 damage, depending on like where on his body I hit him.
Right.
And it like his health bar was just like a regular enemy health bar, like the little one that's like above normal things like heads or like in their bodies. It wasn't like a boss bar. And I probably swung at him like 200 to 400 times.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, we did that for probably 10 minutes of me just like light attacking him to death. And I don't know, it was interesting.
Sounds like it.
And then when he and the person I was playing with was taking damage to him, so like had to like avoid all of his attacks, but because I was constantly inside of him, he was always doing AoEs.
Right.
You come over here real quick.
Sure.
What's up here?
Barrel. That one tapped me. Banner, Javelin, and Protection.
Do I have...
I have 2 of them now.
I don't have it at all, so...
Well, now you know where to go to get one.
Yep. An area that's really easy to get to. Yeah, so we, in quotes, but we fought Nito for a long time, and then he died and gave us nothing because we already technically did the boss fight, so that was a pointless fucking endeavor. But I was angling myself because he was streaming on Discord, so I could see what was going on his side of things, and I was like looking at his screen to see where the boss was, to know where I needed to like go and swing. It was very tedious.
Sounds like it.
But it was fine. That was a thing. And then I killed Sif by jumping at him.
Really?
Because Sif also had no HP, and I did like I ran and jumped, and the fall damage that I did to Sif killed it.
Oh.
I think I hit it once with like a weak weapon, and then I jumped into Sif, and the 3 damage I did to like the landing damage just killed him.
Your coffers overflow.
That's crazy.
Your influence has
Yeah.
never been
I also need to come get this memory, because I didn't grab it when we were here last time.
as you deserve. And while there are those who call us callous,
I feel like you very much have not given a shit about the last 2 stories I told.
No, it's interesting. I'm trying to think of how that would even happen.
I'm like, yeah, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Wild.
I mean, I am curious to how exactly. I guess just because of the mod in general, though.
I mean, it hasn't been an issue before, which is why I'm kind of confused. So, yeah, I don't know. Because I installed a new mod the other day just to like fiddle around with it, and it doesn't do anything specific to the game. It's just like a graphical thing. But I'm assuming something in there fucked with like boss HP, because previously the co-op mod that we're using has not had any issues.
Right.
But I don't know how. I don't know what would have fucked up, because like the other one doesn't even touch like enemies. It just touches like graphics and like map collision and like skyboxes. So I
Whatever,
have no
it's
idea.
just the co-op mod in general that's doing it for some reason.
It's weird that it's doing it now, because we've already fought those bosses and it was fine.
That is fair. How much of DS1 you guys plan on doing before moving to your next game?
We'll probably finish this new game cycle, and then I would assume we'd move on.
Fair enough.
Because I personally don't have any interest in running through the game a third time with him just to do like NPC quests, just because it's tedious. Not that the NPC quests are tedious, it's like having to play all of the game again just for that is not really worth it. And I know that he kind of wants to play Dark Souls 2 as well, so
oh no,
it'd be nice to move on to that. And I would like to play Dark Souls 2 again, because I haven't in a while.
Good luck. Have fun. Hopefully he gets good quick.
Yeah.
Everything just exploded.
It's almost like there's a spell that's just as good as the one that got nerfed, sitting right there that no one wanted to use.
Quiet. Don't tell anyone else.
Huh?
I'll nerf that one too.
Yeah. And it has a bigger blast radius. And it can track. And it's cheaper now? It's 2 more expensive. Stab.
Wing, swish, stab. Oh no. Well,
so I invaded here and I had people in the same situation. He's probably on the other side of this invisible bridge, which means he has to come across. So don't go Umbral yet. He'll have to lamp across. It was really AIDS when it happened to me because I had to go across and the host and the other guy just lagged and killed me.
do that. Because he could technically drop in behind us, right?
When I did it, I was ahead of him. But it's possible. No, he's over here. You just pull him.
Yeah. I think he was setting up to do the same thing.
I think he was trying to grab me because I was just standing there spamming.
I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think he was trying to grab you. God, that was funny.
Yeah, that invasion spot is fucking awful.
It's horrible.
That was my least favorite one I've found so far. Having to go across that fucking bridge.
Wouldn't blame ya. It is pretty bad. I shouldn't laugh. That sucks, but like, oh well. What's on this drop down again?
Don't fucking remember.
Enhanced fire grenade. God damn it! So many duplicates.
Okay.
So many stillness robes. So little time.
And nothing changed. I have a DM, 1 sec.
Of all the places to stop. Fine. I'm just gonna go the other way. Just go get the shortcut.
How the fuck do I open this? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Damn those overseer bastards! We told them this would happen! Oh, they'll pay for this! Come on! Swing those picks! Oh, just hold on, lads! We'll get you out of there!
Fucking Christ. What happened to me?
Well, you stopped halfway up a ladder, so I just went the other way. Now I'm slowly working my way through the tunnels down here.
But you won't have that shortcut now.
That's fine. I don't think there was anything important up there anyway. I could be wrong, but
I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, getting close to 3 eyeballs, huh?
Game's so lag.
The fuck?
Remember when, before all this happened, I made this whole thing about, like, if this ever gets nerfed, you just go and use this other thing?
Yeah.
Because it's just, like, technically, adjacently, and also better.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah, I
nerf,
remember.
and then they nerf the thing, and it's like, that sucks. But also, anyway. Like, huh? How'd that hit me over here, guy? It's not actually better, it's just like a decent alternative. Much bigger AoE for slightly less damage is actually probably like a fine trade-off.
Yeah.
It doesn't, I don't think it applies Wither before it explodes, so it's like, I don't know. It's a very similar situation.
Yeah. Oh, that's a wraith behind me.
I'm coming.
Wraith, fuck off.
What's that black bar mean?
Black bar.
His targeting reticle didn't have the inside white, it was just a black outline.
Oh. No clue. Sounds kind of spooky.
Me when sleeping soundly. Parentheses, never. I watched someone see the lever in Axiom, go Umbral, get up here, and then be like, where'd the lever go? I don't know where it went. While staring at like the little massive Umbral energy thing or stuff on it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, my guy. It's still there, I promise.
Where the hell's it? It's best. I left a token, a pendant. It's all I have. Catherine and I fell. Even though they found in the end, they were not for long. Eventually there came a... I'll find them. You find them first. There'll be blood for this desecration.
Do they nerf mana stones?
Not that I'm aware of. Why do you ask?
Because these large clusters don't feel like they're doing as much as they used to.
Oh, I thought they felt fine. That's where the Sovereign Protector set comes from. should have sung through him.
Damn.
I really gotta just stop picking shit up. Feels like most of the things I'm picking up are just like the throwables that I can't fucking get rid of.
Yeah.
You know, now that you mention it, I've not noticed that the levers face all the doors. That is kind of funny.
Game design.
Let's go fight Skin Stealer.
Do you mind if I try to fuck him in the mouth?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, he's fucking me in the... It's half as effective. Got it. I'm good. Mommy! So it's half the damage. Actually, this would be a good way to compare it. If you want to get me, and then I'll hit him with the other spell. But I have to be rinsed for that. To apparently change my spell, which is fucking cringe. Alright, cool. So I need to debuff him with this. And then nothing else going on. The lunge. Okay, this still's fine. So this does twice as much damage as the other thing does. But the other thing is a wider AoE.
Good to know.
It is good to know.
Pants. So many pants.
I got the shield.
Oh, wow. Look at you go. That's
It's
the most rare thing in the game.
It's my item discovery helmet.
Unironically, might
I
be.
am out of my gourd with item discovery. Unironically, though, this, the adjustment they made to this Eye of Olerin is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where you do increased damage to soul flayed target things.
That was weird.
Because it says it's just like a 25% buff, but it feels way higher than that.
Gotcha.
Unless maybe their language is like, they're like, we buffed it by 25%, but that actually means like 125%, because that would be more in line with the nerf to Barrage. Like, I mean, fuck, they said that they increased the cost of Blessed Reflections, but without actually giving like a number, I think, initially, and then they're like, yeah, it was 500%. Like, what? Like, they are not afraid to just fucking hit that dial.
Yeah.
I mean, based on the damage I'm doing to... yeah, that's nerfs. Against everything that isn't a boss. It's so strange. Ooh, an item.
Time to go talk to Delma Rose.
My friends, I know the journey here was arduous.
You know what the pull item by the
and that since
gargoyles
arriving
were?
in Mornstead, we have suffered much.
Gargoyles.
But take heart, for we
Down
now
here to the
not
right.
within reach of Adir himself. Do we not walk among the Rolgar, our most holy brothers and
The Nahuta effigy catalyst,
Oh, okay.
I think, or that's this.
No, it was the effigy, you're right.
Yeah, because those are salts, or not salts, the opposite of salts.
and hunted
Yes.
simply for our
The pepper.
beliefs? Rest assured.
Yes.
Adir's righteous
Large man of stone cluster. I needed that.
Sounds like the Wraith found you.
I was AFK in a staircase, and the Wraith's like, not in my hotel.
Shortcut. Item. Oh, I guess we could have stayed at Umbral, actually. Oops.
This mechanic I never fucking use, but I've been using my Soulflay.
Shortcut.
I will say I don't like how initially when the game first came out, we were kind of like passively being like tongue-in-cheek about people complaining about stuff like, oh no, the Vestige mods are so hard to get, or like, oh no, this is so complicated. And it was very, it didn't feel mean-spirited at all. It was just kind of like, oh, silly comments, you know, stamina's infinite, whatever.
Yeah.
But it has kind of bothered me that, like, as time has gone on, I feel like our discussing of people being stupid has become like somewhat mean-spirited. I don't know. It feels more like a counter-attack to them as opposed to like just observing the silly shit we see online and being like, guys, not that big of a deal. I don't know what you feel about it or not. Like, to you, if you think the vibe has changed when it comes to like, are we being like mean, or are we just kind of like not being mean?
Not necessarily mean. I don't understand it at all, is my thing. Okay. Like, that's my main issue, is like, I don't understand where all this is coming from. Fucking dead, Chief. He wasn't dead. Interesting. Oh, the double kill I just got right there. Huge fucking thanks to your debuff.
My multiple debuffs.
Yeah, all the debuffs. Debuffs go burr.
I also know that we have like an easier experience just because. Oh.
What?
Do you have this prompt right here?
What prompt?
There's a prompt on the floor right here. Well, there was. I touched it, didn't do anything.
I did not see one, no.
It was a prompt to traverse.
Oh, interesting.
It was like press A to traverse. So now we go down.
Yeah. I really need to go do that fucking jump puzzle at some point.
Oh, the Nahuta polearm?
Yeah.
Do it now.
There's no way to get back from up there, is there?
Yeah, it leads to the boss room. You just land in the boss room.
No. I meant to get back. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. I see where to go now.
Yeah, you go up
I
here.
got up there and I'm like, this is the dead end. I'm like, where do I go? I forgot there's a pillar that you can run across.
Oh, yeah, I see what you were doing. I'll catch you if you fall.
Where's my last checkpoint?
No
I
idea.
think the beginning of the mines.
Well, then just don't fuck it up. It's really not that hard. I promise. I roll those. Just take your finger off the thing so you don't keep sprinting. Ooh. The monkaest of gigas.
That was kind of a spooky roll. Not gonna lie.
Is that the Nahuta polearm?
Yeah.
Nice. There's a couple things I don't have in the Thief that we didn't get, but we also speedran that, and we actively were like, we don't have time to stop and loot. So it'll be nice to get over there at some point, like double that back and go for like a looting spree.
Yeah, we can always double back, because it doesn't matter now. It was more just trying to get the event done that they decided to keep, which I'm all good for. Like, I am a little annoyed that they didn't say anything sooner, but it's cool that they left it in the game.
I'm on the side of things that I wish it wasn't. I wish the holiday events were exclusive, and it's like, play next year.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of seasonal events actually being seasonal. Because I like having things that are like, I was there so I have it kind of deal.
Yeah.
And if I happen to not be able to play during that week and I didn't get it, then I know I would have been on the opposite end of that and been like, it sucks that I couldn't get it because I just didn't happen to play, but like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of miss that part, like that way that games used to be with that, where it's just like, tough shit, play next year kind of deal. Like, it'll be back. It's not even like a tough shit, play next year. It's more of like, the event will be back next year, like, don't worry about it.
I mean, a lot of those events was like special items that you'd get every year, though.
Yeah.
So, like, multiple games. So it's like, if you missed 1 year, then you were fucked, because you were never going to get it.
I mean, TF2 did it differently, where it's like, it would upgrade your item every year to be like a better version, or like a different version of the thing, but you always had a chance to start somewhere. But yeah, other games were like, if you missed it, it's gone forever. I don't know, I just... It's nice to have exclusives when they are exclusive. It sucks to miss exclusives when they're exclusive.
Pretty much.
I don't really know if there's actually like a way to like quote-unquote fix that.
I did you up the elevator.
Monka. Oh my lord. What does that do? If I had that. Everything's new. Everything's always new. So many Infernal Enchantress items.
So many. I don't know if I had that.
I didn't. I think you did. I don't think I did. Oh my god.
Yes. What's up?
You're not my god. It's the wrong kind of worship, Chief. I don't think you want that on your conscience. Do you like my, my back decoration?
You mean all the spikes coming out of it?
The little pole with the head on top?
Oh, yeah. That's kind of disturbing.
This is the battle standard. So I sent that picture to our friend, in quotes.
Yeah.
And his response was, I didn't even die there since we were there. So he hasn't died there in like, probably like a week and a half.
No. Fuck off. Interesting. It's weird that it holds on to it for that long then.
Mm-hmm. Oh God! Momentum. Why?
-1 heal.
Why have you forsaken me so? You're next to a fucking vestige.
The game ate my roll.
Punk. Punk. Punk.
I fucking revived you and it ate my roll.
Revive me.
This is your fault.
Wow. Fine, next time I die, I'll just spam A so that I bleed out faster so you don't have to revive me.
Not how that works. What was this? Do you remember?
It's an eye. It's the Umbral Eye of Dater.
Okay. Those stack and I can sell them, so.
I'm taking damage.
You're taking damage.
Under fire. Stop fucking shooting me.
You fucking move.
I'm in my inventory. I'm busy.
Shit, word. I don't want to play with you. I changed my mind.
Wow. Just gonna leave him there, throbbing and wanting?
Yep. Fuck him. Weird that running R2s do more damage than standing R2s on most weapons.
It's like
You just spit on him?
No. Oh, there's a lamp.
Lamp. I want to get a VPN and go to Australia and get a ton of currencies. That way we can buy all the stuff.
You have a license for that VPN?
I do, mate. I bought it myself.
They're making like a ladder of people out of here. You see that over there?
Yeah. It is really cool visually.
That's like the X-ray of my cock when I'm coming. Just a braided mass of fucking naked baby children just clawing their way out of a tube.
Why? Why do you have to do this? Why you gotta paint this kind of imagery?
Never gonna know how
That
much
was a weird fucking noise. Well, say you want to hit shit then.
I don't want you to like not play.
I'm not playing kill shit. That's what.
I don't know what this does. It's so weird. It's like it applies a debuff, but it doesn't. It's not supposed to. Come here often.
I do. Fucking, I really need to stop picking up all this shit. Did you make up your mind? I will kick you.
God, it's so awful. It's like running through fucking quicksand.
And told me he was rude.
horrible.
There were lots of them, and that's how I just found keeping it for myself.
I'm gonna see if
Because I
Reddit
love
knows
it
what this does.
so much.
Bold. Considering everyone on Reddit hates this video game.
Have you seen any of they liked? Well, it means I'm not on. Have you seen they like to stay? Well, it means I'm not on my own.
God, I fucking hate this wiki. I said it.
You've said it multiple times. Why do you hate it?
Because
what did it do to you this time?
The way that this like just organizes information is so fucking terrible.
It organizes information?
In the sense that there is information on this page.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There is no organization.
I'm gonna read this to you. This is ChatGPT giving me information, by the way. This is no attack or whatever implication about blah 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 whatever I have to say nowadays. Just trying to cast my magic, man. Okay. Listen to this.
Okay.
Like, Misery Missile is one of the Umbral... I'm going to read this exactly as this is written. Misery Missile is one of the Umbral spell available in Lords of the Fallen, (LOTF). Misery Missile is an Umbral spell that allows you to summon a homing projectile of Umbral magic. This missile explodes upon striking a target, damaging the target and any nearby enemies. Requires an Umbral Catalyst to cast. Spells in Lords of the Fallen, (LOTF), this LOTF is all caps, the other one wasn't, are special powers that allow the player to do a variety of game-changing actions such as boosting his damage, summoning creatures and entities, and even carpeting the field with magical explosions. Magic can be acquired from looting, by defeating enemies, and can be bought from merchants. Like... Oh my god. Shut up. Why won't you just shut up right now? I like how the player is defaulted to a he, which is like just annoying. Just say, you don't even need to say the play. So much of this is wrong. They say Misery Missile like 5 times, you don't need to. You don't need to tell me what a spell is on the page. There's a specific... Also, it's just it is one of the Umbral spell as opposed to spells. Because there's only one of Umbral spell. Like... Man. I get it, the game's like new, but like maybe don't.
Where's the Resonant Bell, dude?
Shrudge. Why would I know?
I don't know. He's just not here, I guess. It's on vacation.
Maybe he's midnighting as a Taco Bell mascot.
Maybe. God fucking please stop picking up throwables. I don't remember them being so many.
Me takes 1,000,000 damage.
Yep. Yeah, come here often.
Not recently.
Oh hey, maybe I did just miss a fire. I didn't realize there's that little tiny one right there.
Surely it does something, Copium.
It would only make sense if it
Huh?
did something. What the fuck?
There's an elevator here.
I see that. Where the fuck does that lead?
This probably goes to where I was trying to find an elevator before. Oh. Quaint. It goes to the other elevator that goes up to
Byron.
Byron, yeah.
Huh.
How could this happen to me? I've been stoled.
That's interesting.
I saw it, I'm like, this looks like an elevator square, and then I like stepped on it, and I thought it was broken, because that would be kind of cool if it was broken.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't broken. In fact, it stole me. Took me away. My sweet escape.
Another one of these fucking things where? Right there.
Another one of what?
The thing keeping these people alive. I was gonna go talk to Byron first.
Okay.
Now I know there's an elevator here. Well, that's a horrible place for it to put you.
I'm in danger.
You are in danger.
If they knock me onto this button, it's not my fault. God. I'm in. Look,
Another
Mom, I'm right
unfortunate
there.
Made a slave to unceasing hunger.
Look, Mom on TV.
I pity you.
You missed.
Learn from your misjudgment and do not return.
You can't kill me. I'm loading out.
You're cheating. Stop it. I go check to make sure I paid Kukujin.
Oh, I just want to go in my menu. It's like I'm playing Destiny.
Yeah, I know. Know exactly how you feel.
Just want to fucking address my magic.
Do I have the whole proselyte set, I wonder?
I mean, she sells it, so.
That's what I was wondering.
She sells it after you give her, I think, 2 things.
It's after you give her the saw.
Oh, it's the saw.
Pretty sure I have the leg and the chest piece for sure.
I wonder if I have the fire grenade.
It was one of the only ones I was missing.
I have it now.
Crown of nails. Okay, so I have the whole proselyte set now. Good. Let me know when you're good for me to rest. A lot of mass wrath.
Yeah. Alright, just get rid of a couple things. Alright, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna rest and talk to her again because she wanted time alone. I don't know if I have to like do something else first, or
I
if
think
you
it's
just
just
need.
I think that one's just resting.
So she gets mad. So she'll be with me in Adir's grace. That concerns me.
Over dedication. And I didn't come all this way just to hesitate now. I need to feed upon the flesh of those whose strengthful I'm a tongue of flame in the inferno of Adir's vengeance. And a fire needs to be nourished. Make the sacrifices you... Adir will give me that back. In the divine sight of Adir. In the divine... More.
More. I crave more. It's not just the Light Reaper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Back to the depths. Summon Kukugen.
Kukri?
Kukri.
The little known spin-off character from the foreign adaptation of Overwatch, Jesse Kukri. Exposition. Oh my god.
Somebody get the visceral.
The envenomed enjoyed their reputation for a reason.
Hell yeah.
He's on you.
Yeah. Moth time. Ugh.
What time?
Moth time. Go pay Kukujin time.
Has sex with NPC.
How this works. Not what I was planning at all.
That heretical as are you, it would seem.
As heretical as are you, it would seem.
A line further. Or perhaps not.
So now where do we want to go?
Well, I guess now if we go to upper, no, we won't have the Light Reaper fight immediately if we go over there, will we? Or would we?
No. So no, we wouldn't, because we haven't been up there at all, so we still have to go through there and clear it and get the checkpoint before we can go back the back way anyway.
Yeah, I would have to... If we need more to do, then I would have to go back to my world and go light all the beacons real quick.
Yeah, we could do that. So they're not here. I talked to Byron.
I wonder if they're in my world. Do we have to go up the elevator to get them to move?
I think you might have to go to the elevator first.
Yeah, I think so too. You want to kick me?
Sure.
I really hope nothing got fucky-wuckied by us going to Thief and then not really, like, paying attention to NPCs. Like, aside from Kukujin, like, I think Andreas is related to that stuff as well, so I should probably talk to him while I'm here. Because this wants me to... do the thief after... Like, is Andreas right here? He is. I don't know if I want to talk to him yet, though. Because there's no... We can't even get to his memory right now because of... We haven't gone through Kalroth. So that shortcut's not open. You get that invite, by the way?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I was doing a quick run upstairs just to see.
Yeah, you're fine. I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we do this, though.
Yeah, by all means. Uh-oh. That lag concerns me. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We're so invadable.
Okay, about that.
I'm coming back. Usually they spawn over there. Yeah, he's over there.
Is he coming?
Yeah, he's here. Snagged you.
Poor fool. That was kind of bullying, but I'm all for it.
You know, I feel like hey, Invader, if you find this, I have a suggestion. Next time, just spam Payetta's Blessed Reflections.
What everybody else does.
Infernal Hounds, maybe?
Daring today, aren't we?
I mean, he dodged the debuff I threw at him, so that was good. I like how the enemies are in like 20 FPS.
Yeah. Are they?
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, their animations are all like janky. Like, you know when you get really far away from stuff in DS3?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like doing that. I was happy that I didn't change this beacon yet, because it made for some good pictures to have the big orange beacon in the background.
I bet. Kaboom.
Yep, that's all that happened. That was a joke for literally just me. I just gave myself extra work.
Okay. Fair enough.
But shoot.
Bless you. Down. It's absorbed by moths. Eaten alive by moths.
Me disappears, you. That looks painful. The moths start to slowly come your direction. No, no, no.
God, please no.
Fuck. That's the first one. Where's the other one? Have we seen the second one yet?
The one after the crow.
Yeah. Because the other two are up top. Where's the third one? Oh, it's in Kalroth. Okay.
So we gotta go to Upper Karloff. And
Karloff?
fucking... Stop.
Hello again, friend.
Oh, you're still here.
Hello again, friend. Do I have the Exiled Stalker stuff? I think I do. I'm gonna check. I do.
May your path be blessed.
May your blessed be path.
I already said that, and the first thing that came to mind is may your roads lead to warm sands. Kind of got that accent.
You know when I was tempted to play while I stare at my library of games that I haven't played before and desperately need to?
What's that?
I was thinking about actually playing that hyper modded Skyrim just without the co-op.
Fucking do it then. Did a modded survival playthrough. That was pretty fun.
For what?
For Skyrim.
Hmm. What if I did the joke again, though?
The fuck, dude? Dude, that lined up perfectly. They just stand there and stare as your character's just literally, essentially T-posing. That was...
I like how it was like, you would not believe your eyes as all the fucking moths came out of the lamp.
That was pretty fucking good, actually.
Holy
I'm like,
shit.
okay, I gotta see what you're doing.
Holy shit. Sometimes, man, sometimes I'm just a fucking comedic genius. Other times I'm just gay.
You are pretty funny.
I was really expecting it to go a different direction. We shouldn't go in there.
I don't suggest we go this way. We can go around.
But there's an E item. Alright, let's fucking leave, I guess. Are you ready for Freddy?
We're going to the movies?
Oh god!
You gonna watch that movie, by the way?
I plan on going to that movie with someone.
Oh, really?
You know.
Huh. Fair enough.
Figure out the logistics of that. So that's lit. That's lit. So now we go elevator.
Fucking lit, dude.
Bro, I'm so fucking hot, bro. I'm so fucking hot, bro. I can't do anything without my weed. I'm addicted to caffeine. I'm not afraid to say it.
What a fucking segue into that was.
What?
Just that.
I feel like a lot of people are addicted to caffeine.
Oh, yeah. It is by far one of the most used drugs. Runs into a hole.
But I didn't.
That would have been so fucking funny.
I have another idea.
Oh, no. Do I have to unmute stream again?
You should always have stream unmuted. Give me that viewership.
I'm here, dude, but fuck. I can't listen to both of us talk twice. It's
true.
Not easy. Not easy being cheesy.
Oh, fuck. That was funny.
And I missed it. Fuck.
No, I didn't do it yet. Can you, just hit the button whenever you're ready?
Okay. There's no dance emote. This sucks.
If you write a thought, Captain wouldn't have. If you write about this, a thought, Captain wouldn't have ignored.
If you write Captain, if you write Captain,
Where the fuck are we going?
To Skin Stealer?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah.
That was the wrong button.
I am Lord.
Everything's going bad.
Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, I am Lord. God. What is happening? We're being mortared. SEAL Team 6 is here.
Bro, this hallway. Sometimes this hallway.
It's kind of rough. Were you lagging on, like, in my world?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Why do I even ask? neck. Stop it.
It looked like I just backhanded her with, like, undoing my buff.
Yeah. Fucking just send it. Do I need to do the thing for you again?
I mean, you're the second one in, so you usually hit the button. How's adventuring going today?
Oh, it's not bad. What is this smooth jazz, by the way?
What is it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I can send you the link. Or recommend you to the DJ, as it were.
Okay. I feel like I'm in the 50s right now.
Many a people would hear this music and then decades later have to tweet #MeToo. I don't think you should laugh to that one.
I know. I really shouldn't. But I did.
Because the 50s were an awful time where people were taken advantage of routinely. It was a disgraceful, disgusting time period.
Looks at all the U.S. history. Yeah, about that.
Name's Byron. Name's Byron. Name's Byron.
That was the fucking Fen that wasn't here. Knock it off.
Why is Byron not here? Is he in Skyrest?
Might be. Is there a lamp? There's no lamp. What a ripoff.
How dare nobody die here ever. Alright. So as per the definitely not bulleted list of things to do, talk to the Iron Wayfarer twice, talk to Byron at Skyrest, get the noblewoman set, and go talk to Tortured Prisoner. Okay. So we need to go talk to Stu stuff here, I guess.
Okay.
To the other world.
Let me at her.
Burning to death.
Bro, that was actually kind of funny. Ow. Fucking, I did a running jump to get around that corner and I landed right on top of her.
Very good.
I got the door.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. He's just sitting there menacingly.
What was that noise? Oh, I got debuffed. Ah!
You got debuffed. Oh, it went to you. Oh, he's not dead yet.
He won't take damage. That was cool. I had an even bigger cloud. extra unusual effects.
What a fancy hat, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's no burning team captain, but it'll do.
Demented cretins! Do you really think you can do this to me? I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals.
You rest me at the chippy, Mike. You got a little nonsense for this carrying me away. Sorry to whoever ever watches the highlight of this stream for that part, because I don't know what the audio did, but it can't have been good.
If you know what's good for you, free me.
Loot here often.
Surprisingly, yeah. And Isaac fought the Light Reaper everywhere.
That's what I was thinking.
What? Ow.
Those.
Why would you do this to me?
I was running away from them.
You brought to me.
You were away from them. Wasn't
you.
Wasn't bringing them anywhere. You were just, you happened to be there. Like the unfortunate soul that had to deliver pizza that fateful morning, 2001 day.
Jesus.
Tragedy. Let's kill my fucking CPU again. Surprisingly not this time. Nice.
Blue screens.
Oh, what do we do this time? Anything funny? I just gave myself a fucking awful nostalgia trip.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
What is it?
No meme this time. We'll just do that. I watched something from Gears of War 2.
Oh, really? I wonder if this is what I think it is.
What?
Or the thing I'm thinking of.
Dunno. That's so bright.
To be honest, I thought you were whole ass gonna play the whole Adam going, "What have you done?" thing.
I was going to in the first week and I decided against it. That was what I was thinking about that. That's not what I just looked up.
Gotcha. What'd you look at that was Gears of War 2 then?
It pulled up the intro cutscenes, so I was listening to Mira go like, "Humanity will leave only destruction in its wake." Just watching that intro is like, makes me sad.
Why does it make you sad?
We can never go back!
We can go play right now. Load up your 360.
Probably more stable than my fucking one.
It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more.
Yeah.
Lots more. Just please, don't.
You think you can become Rogar corrupted because it travels with like the flesh and the blood, right? So if like one of them, you know, a little bit of a
lamp.
Huh?
Lamp.
Oh. If one of them happens to be like quote unquote HIV positive, you see where I'm going with this?
Kind of.
You think I could have sex with a Rogar and get infused with the Rogar blood?
I really question why that's ever something you wonder.
Because I can't help myself but to think about random shit. It comes
there with a what the fuck.
It just comes up, okay? Probably should reopen stream because I don't have stream open right now.
Ow.
I'm coming.
Oh, wow. I'm not a monster.
Yeah, the full noblewoman set from that pickup.
There's mine there. Be careful.
Mine? 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 Ah. Cat Jim, I am not a monster.
I had to fight. It didn't happen like this. I'm not a monster. 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 I'm not a monster.
What are you then?
I'm not a monster.
I love that line. It's so good. Bomb dogs! Uh-oh, it's the really cringe attack. Takes your soul, pulls it out of your body.
So anyway.
Combos you, poisons you, bleeds you, makes you blow up.
Smites you. Beats you with a hammer.
My prostate can only handle so much smiting.
Hate that.
What's over there? It's just a spell, right?
I don't remember what's down there.
I don't know why I left. We'd have to read the memory ups here anyway. There's an item here. I am not a monster. I am not a monster. You can't dodge that. It's bullshit.
He juked you. Damn.
Fucking killed you.
Lebonked.
Fuck and kills you. There's no memory here.
No. Maybe I opened the door first?
That's not how we did it in your world.
I don't remember how it worked.
Holy shit.
That's not the right thing.
Did I not have that ring? Surely not.
Pretty sure you have it.
Oh, I do. Gain additional Vigor.
Yeah, it's silver serpent ring. Silver?
Talk to Iron Wayfarer and then again close to the shortcut. But that's the shortcut, but he's not there. Monka Giga? Oh, there's an item right here.
Ooh, shiny.
Well, why? I don't need that I don't need that seedling anymore. I'm gonna throw this seedling down and rest and see if that moves him.
That might be what you need to do.
God, never had the right thing out.
I'm not.
Because this memory is gone. I mean, it's there, but it's like vanished.
Yeah.
Monica Giga. Okay, he moved. Ow! Fuck my face.
You asking the skin stealer or?
Wow. Yeah, he's here now.
God.
The poggest of champions. The Enchantress! She comes! Where the fuck is she?
Still back there fucking casting her magic, probably. Yep.
I need that
Filthy
HP to
fucking
live.
cheater.
Takes you, pulls you.
Absorbs your soul.
I need this for my nightlight, as I am afraid of the dark.
Yeah, that tracks.
Blue Skidoo. Hang on. Blue Skidoo, we can do.
This was it. The moment I handed over the Rune of Adir and damned this entire kingdom for generations to come. I was tired. Angry. I was never a man of faith. But I thought who better to entrust the rune to than a judge. And look around at what that decision cost.
And look around. This is the cost. And look around. This is the cost. And look around. And look around. And this is the. And look around. This is the cost. Look around. This is the cost. Look around. This is the look.
Shut up.
Why won't you just shut up right now?
Start shaking. Shut up.
I rearranged my stuff so I can have chat open and the page that I need to read, so I'm not tabbing back and forth constantly.
What good was the cleric if she
What
couldn't
good was
destroy
the cleric if she couldn't destroy the rule?
It's always
Reversal
the
of the
same
word.
story.
Goal same story. We could flood.
Even when I
am not a monster. Even when I am not a monster.
Even when I tried to do the
Okay, I get it.
What?
Just the spamming. I get it. Stop it, please.
Covers ears with paws.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think my autism / ADHD trait is latching onto like words like that and then just fucking repeating them.
Good to know.
Oh, don't be shy. What are your ADHD / autism traits?
Yes.
What does that mean?
I don't know what the fuck they are. I have some. I know that much.
Don't invade, don't invade, don't invade, don't invade, don't invade.
My fault. Fuck. Actually got invaded there before you left for your food break.
Where?
And I was fighting someone in that little
up here.
area back there.
Yeah.
I was out there fighting.
Fighting for your life and... Ooh. Ooh.
Just a little further.
Alright, talk to Byron and Winterberry Ascarist. I'll be with you soon, Andreas.
I didn't forget about you. As he run by.
I don't actually know where these guys are here.
Bottom of the staircase.
Hmm.
Oops.
That's one way to do it.
I win.
Clunk.
Don't worry
I
about
didn't
me.
expect to say it, but you are right about the girl. And to think I almost... Anyway, cooler heads prevailed, eh?
My head's a pumpkin.
And it's to you I owe that, so thank you. It took some doing, but I convinced her to stick with me, so I can keep an eye on her. I can't undo what's already been done to her, but she's just a child. She deserves some kind of a chance at life, at happiness. I'm probably an old fool for thinking I can help, but I have to try. Aye, after all that, I let her keep the pendant. Seeing how happy it makes her, well, I reckon it's in the right hands. Speaking of which, I want you to have this. I've never had any real use for it, if I'm honest, but it might do you some good.
I don't like how, if I talk to him again, if you look at the top left of the screen, I don't like that the mask is peering at me around the,
Whatever other choices you might make, Lambera, you did right by the child. And me.
Oh yeah, that's kind of disturbing.
Whatever other, you did right by the child.
Hello, Byron's friend. I like Byron. He's nice. He asked if I'd like to leave Mornstead and live somewhere safer. I asked him where, and he said he wasn't sure yet. But I said yes. Mornstead's not a very nice place. He says we'll go soon. It'll be an adventure. I can't wait to see all the pretty things out in the world. Byron says there's all kinds of beauty out there. Hello. I've got a shop.
this is the same shit.
You got played, punk.
Bye-bye. I can't wait to... Byron says there's...
There we go. Byron says.
So grab his set and the shovel. Call it good.
I don't have the wildfire ring either.
No, you didn't?
No.
Fair enough.
I think this only shows up when she's here.
Gotcha.
When an enemy is damaged by an explosion from Ignite, it becomes burned. Ah, yes. My Inferno build, finally. These infinite? Oh.
That's a lot of pause.
I'll be sure to buy enough play.
Hello. I've got a shop.
Hello, governor. I've got a shop.
Bye-bye.
I've even got a license for this license to sell.
I can't... Byron says...
All right, I think that's I think that's everything. Sorry, something just came of me. I think that's everything. That's the wildfire ring, and then that's Byron's set and shovel. What is his shovel classified as? An axe. And then his armor set. So I'll worry about that. But now when things become ignited, they become burned. Which lets me do a fun build. Probably. Yeah. Because I have stuff that applies Ignite. That'll be fun to mess with. Now does her thing... I'm wondering if her inventory changes again. Default. When the quest is complete, that, and that stuff. Okay, that's the updated inventory. That's it. Man, guys, you know, Reddit really made me think this was going to be hard.
Yeah.
Got me out here worrying like I'm going to fuck something up. And it was nothing. I should go talk to the tortured prisoner now, because I have this set.
Yeah, probably. Why'd you revive me?
Why not?
Because we're already gonna warp.
Why is this candle like suspiciously a different color than literally every other candle in the game? Except maybe like those. Like it's very yellow.
It is very yellow. I see what you're talking about.
Like some of them get close to that, but that one's super yellow. Warp. I think at the end of the day, I think the important message to send to everyone is, besides checking yourself for lumps and bumps in the place that you don't normally do, is that this game is fun. And I enjoy it.
What a message. Is this a approved by you message? A Veritas approved message?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna slap that on the ad campaign.
You're not gonna get any ads here, uBlock gang. Bro, the fucking like arms race that YouTube and uBlock are fucking doing right now is crazy.
What do you mean?
So
I'm not up to date on that.
So YouTube started really being cunty and cracking down on like using ad blockers on their site. Normally they're like, yeah, please don't use it, but they're like actually now they're like actively updating it like like a couple times a day to like.
Oh, I know.
So what's funny is that like early on it was like a pop-up that you could like X out of, and then they're like people are Xing out of it, so they made it a pop-up that had like a timer before you could X out of it, and then people were still skipping it, like with ads, like ad blockers and stuff. And so then
now it's literally
it's baked into the player, so like a page won't even fucking load if you have an ad blocker.
Oh, mine was it'll stop working altogether if I don't stop using it in the next 3 videos or whatever it was.
That's also one of them. It gives you like that checklist, but right now their thing is doing, after that I now have the one where it's actually like forcibly baked into the video launcher. So like it doesn't even do that. Maybe it's because I've exceeded my quote unquote 3 videos. But it is it's fucking ridiculous. And so like occasionally it'll just stop working, and then it's like, oh, so I just go and update uBlock, and then it works until they update it again, and then it gets turned off again. It's like, dude, I promise. I mean, that's what I would do if I was using an ad blocker, but I don't, because they're against TOS.
I just don't care enough to use an ad block if it's gonna be a hassle.
Well, it's not the ad blocker that's the problem, it's the fucking website that's AIDS.
Hence, I'm just not gonna use it.
What?
Hence why I'll just not use it. Bless you, by the way.
Yeah, see, they're winning, though, by you not using it because it's a hassle.
That means realistically, all you're doing is punishing creators by not watching the ads.
No, YouTube's punishing the creators. No. No.
I mean, that's how AdSense works, though.
No. Also, the whole, like, you're punishing creators by not giving them the view because of AdSense, you don't make any fucking money off of YouTube's, like, any of it. Like, the way that you get paid with AdSense nowadays is in the last couple of years even, and it's even worse now, and like unless you're getting paid pennies on like the millions of views. It's so fucking bad. You can't survive off of YouTube. Like if you don't have a Patreon or some associated like other method of payment, if people aren't giving you like channel membership subscriptions, you're not making enough money anyway. Like you're not. It's not even like, oh, poor creators not getting ads. Like I've seen what that looks like. Like the amount of people that are like massively huge and are like, yeah, the fucking views don't matter. It's like you wouldn't survive if you didn't have like the other methods of payment. So all it's doing is making it fucking annoying for anyone to watch the content. Because I'm also not subscribed to their fucking Patreon. So like they weren't getting money out of me anyway. I subscribe to people on Twitch. What?
Never mind.
What's up? Oh, God. I hate this.
It does come in here, okay. I missed.
Can you fucking get hit by that?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Acceptable attire in which to mourn the lingering absence of a little lord.
Ah, my invitation reached you.
The noble pupil of Moonstead,
Carved from the cold rock and baptized in the blood of innocence.
the noble
Carved from the...
Is that it?
You should update her inventory after that.
No.
Really?
Ah, my kindness, perhaps.
What would she normally have here?
I think you're supposed to be able to get the mana ring here, I thought.
I mean, I bought it off of her when you were in your world, so maybe, I don't know. You should have it again. Can you buy it from her as a duplicate?
The root ring is here. I don't know how to say that first word.
Recent?
Yeah. That and the Rogar's Delight pendant. Could throw her on a flower bed and rest, but I don't know. That'll move her up to...
Yeah, it says giving the giant eyeball and wear the noblewoman set is what I have to do for that, and this is definitely the noblewoman set.
Ah, my kind, the noble carved from the...
I don't know.
The noble carved from the...
I mean, I have the stuff from her inventory. I don't need to buy it.
There. Yeah, she just moves then, probably.
That's fine. After doing so, she'll move to Upper Kalroth near the beacon behind a metal fence. She will now sell new merchandise, so make sure to exhaust her dialogue. So she sells new stuff when she moves?
Apparently.
Hopefully we didn't fuck anything up by doing that beacon and running through Kalroth. But you have to like run through Kalroth anyway. Okay. This isn't like a real vestige over here, right? It's a placed one.
There are no vestiges nearby now.
Okay. We will just teleport out
then. Moth go.
Now. Okay. So we have to go find her in her next place. Do you know where she is?
Yeah. Behind the Ravager. Like going through the Colosseum, past the Ravager, and then where the fire, the Enchantress is, she's up behind that metal gate right before the beacon.
Mm-hmm. It's weird that it doesn't mention that in like this like step-by-step guide that she moves there.
Yep. I had to do a lot of running around to find her the first time I did her stuff. I wasn't actively looking to do her quest line, but I was looking for her, so.
Yeah. This is probably technically the closest. Surely this won't activate the fucking Light Reaper fight.
Pretty sure you have to do all the beacons before that'll happen.
You probably need the Rune of Adir, actually, would be the...
Yep.
Is probably the checkpoint.
That would be my guess.
Wow.
You say ow or wow?
I said wow.
Oh, yeah.
He evaporated.
Radiance hammer go burr.
Why is this sandal weird? It's like extra high. I don't want to be here.
No. No. Hold that forked tongue, my lord.
Oh, so you're right back.
You who congregate at royal feet and pour poison in royal ears, who writhe and slither. Forget this conniver, deathless one. He's just one of many who sired misery and scandal. You have a kind face. Here, a sweet scent to brighten your day. Although, beware its sour memories.
Is a city of ghosts still a city? Perhaps I will consult a scholar. Or a corpse. Is a city... Perhaps I will... Is a city... Perhaps I will...
Methinks that's not an updated...
Is a city... Perhaps I will...
Okay. Okay, now based on chart, we go to the thief. Did that, did that, did that. Oh, and you talked to Andreas. Get his book, do the fire, help, interact with that. So we need to go talk to Andreas and get his book. Got it.
You, with all the assistance I've given you so far, each time you returned, I was minded by some barbarian. He fled when he's. But only now do I must have dropped my book. I won't have proof of. Find it and bring. Come on, get to it. Come on, get to it.
Actually, it could be really bad if I get invaded here.
You'll have to do better than that if you want this lamp, coward.
Keep your distance! I warn you!
Want to give this to him. Okay. Oh, I want to give it to him, but I'll wait. Oh yeah, I guess I could pivot into like a fucking burn build now, just for the fun of it. Causing ignite causes burn, but I don't have the ability. I would have to level a Inferno Catalyst, which I haven't done. Could. Actually, what does it specifically say? Enemies damaged by the explosion become burned. Okay. Which means I could use... I would need something that has that. I need something with ignite that's like easy. Probably the great sword. It's a lot of burn buildup. Yeah, there's your ignite weapon. Ruiner Axe, but I can't use it. Oh, there's two of them. Nothing there, nothing there. Not many weapons have ignite built into them. Burn. What? Well, a little bit of burn on that. No ignite though. Lots of burn. Oh, I have two of these now. I can dual wield the Skin Stealer Spears. Burn on those. And we're out of weapons. Yeah, it looks like it's just the sword. Which is interesting. I guess I can go upgrade my swords. His sword does poison. Weird. I think that's the only sword I can actually use that has ignite on it. Max these out just for the fuck of it. There's also a good chance stuff just randomly has like the ability to ignite on it that I just don't see, like hidden effects. Can't even use that one. It's not like you can put, I mean, you could put you could actually just put ignite salts on something. Sort of bleed salts. I could put burn status, ignite status. Like I could do ignite salts and then just do that. Because that could be fun. And slap this on. Means I'd have no reason to do poison, especially this. Do graveyard fog, and then I could go back to wither damage. Yeah, do wither. And then, oh wait, this would be, so that's just buffing my weapons. Ugh, runes. It's easy to ignite and burn, which is fine, but like, this does ignite. Ignite build up. Yeah. Do ignite build up and fire damage, inferno. What's the scaling on this? No way to know. A lot of this is fire damage. It's like mainly a fire damage weapon with like a little bit of physical, which is kind of bad. And I feel like a lot of the stuff in the game is not weak to that. Whereas this is more of like an even split. I mean, this is a lot of fire damage as well, but so this is A+ Inferno, and I doubt putting a rune in there is going to change it much. It's not going to make it S. Like if it made it S, that'd be cool, but it's not going to. Yeah, just A+ again. Okay, let's go look at the vestige and see if it gives us an actual readout on our weapon. So, no, I need to equip it so I can fucking see it. So, heavy. So, okay, it's the same. So 217, the actual scaling of that is going to be the 351. Okay, take that off. Doesn't change. Like, in no way, in a way that I can see it, does that change. So, it might increase the scaling, or it might not, but the fact that the number doesn't, or the letter doesn't change, and the number doesn't change, it's not enough for me to care. So, I could just crank the ignite build up. Or this, and see if this one works. Wait, 380, wait, 183? That's not how that works. 183. 183. Wait. That number was different. Okay. It increases the fire damage by 1? Because now it's 184 versus 183, 351. Yeah, it increases the actual damage by 1, which doesn't seem right. And because I don't know what that's actually doing. Actually, who knows what the fuck any of this stuff is doing, but just throw 2 ignites in here and just see if I can proc it off of like 1 hit. Because that could be funny. Because these do bleed and burn.
Alright, apologies. I am back.
Welcome back.
I have 2 kittens living under my deck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, I was up there and took some food and water out to them, and the one ran and hid, but one came up onto the porch and started eating, so we were already talking about making some shelters for them, but now I think we're looking to try to catch them and either rehome them or do something with them. They're both really young, though. I'd wager they're both like only a month or 2 old. Maybe 3 or 4 months old, actually. They're a little bit bigger than that.
Sounds fun.
Oh, tons of fun.
When you got Andreas's book, did you immediately give it to him?
Yeah. That I did.
That you said like it was a bad thing.
No, it's the better outcome compared to like telling him no, because I still fought him in that arena, but he actually dropped his stuff for me, so I don't know.
Yeah, I went and got his book, but the guide that I'm following just says to go get it. It doesn't specifically say to give it to him, but then it also never never mentions him again until like the Light Reaper fight. So
yeah, you want to give it to him, and then he can assist you in the Light Reaper fight, or he'll be like, "You motherfucker," and attack you in that same area.
Well, you performed the task required. In fact, to show, I'd be glad to fight alongside you at some. It's the least I can do. Having a decorated swordsman like Andreas of Ebb at your side is no small privilege, friend. Having a decorated is no small.
Okay, that's done. Have I paid Kukujin?
I help you. Just be sure
Yes.
if you don't.
Fucking tax collector. I really wish I had the Skin Stealer chest piece. I suppose we could go farm for that.
The Skin Stealer chest piece?
Yeah. I know you have it.
Yeah. Oh god, I have to go make a backup if I want to do that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Unironically, it would be faster than probably farming it.
It would. Probably. That's fine for now.
I was so confused. I was like, how the fuck? Because it just lit up on your back. Like you never pulled your catalyst out. That was interesting.
I mean, I didn't use the catalyst.
Oh, you used salsa, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. That was interesting to watch.
My stamina!
Yeah, you get a couple swings. That's about it. Now that's a fucking mallet.
I'm getting me mallet.
Yeah.
Don't squash my pumpkin. So I went and did all that. I talked to her, got Andreas's thing, which means now Beldrise. But we already did that. So
the Manse.
Path of Devotion, which is we have to go talk to Tiki Leak out at the monument, which is the direction we didn't go. Or Memorial, whatever the fuck that thing is called.
Okay.
Like where the Paladin boss fight is.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How the fuck did we get there?
Yeah, Bellroom will be the fastest way, unfortunately. We have all the shortcuts, at least.
Yeah.
On the bright side, we have all the things. Leroy! Fuck off your lid. Jesus. Just watch that man explode.
That's not what I want to do.
Oh no.
I just keep buffing!
Not the FPS killer.
Ichi. What's in that pole over there?
An eye? I think?
That seems right.
Careful of the gargoyles. They're somewhere. What's up, friend?
It is an eye.
Stop laughing at me. It's not that funny. You better get them shards. You don't have enough.
It was I who stole the key from the blacksmith. Key!
How could you? One-two punch. So yeah, you can either put a safety checkpoint down here somewhere, or we can just keep running. Oh yeah, we also gotta go this way too. Ow.
Where's my seedling right now?
Not here.
Yeah.
Well, let's go see if this vestige is up. Okay, fuck off. Ooh, man. Yep, this is an FPS killer. It's just like the fucking Fia's Miss. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, just out of my reach.
Oh, I just missed it.
Oh, I missed.
Nice.
I wanted to leave on world, but there's little boys next to the fucking skull.
This vestige is alive. Good to know.
Wonder where fucking Uma Thurman is over here. Oh.
I may have been branded a failure, but see how Judge Cleric has guided me to this sacred path after all. So many brave, fallen, hallowed sentinels. So much sacrifice, yet we can take comfort in the knowledge they were rewarded for their faith. Life itself is a long and winding path, and sometimes you carry much, sometimes nothing at all. But the most important things are those you carry inside, and they are always with you.
I love it when my boyfriend comes inside so I can carry all those inside.
Life itself is a long and sometimes, but the most important things are those you carry inside, and they are always with you.
Well, it's been real. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll just leave on that note.
Righteous Pulverizer.
Yeah, you and I saw the same fucking thing.
I don't have that. And I know I don't because I recognize the name as a thing I don't have.
Item acquired.
Okay, where is the Righteous Pulverizer?
I don't think I have the Skin Stealer dagger or the Fungal Bowman dagger either.
I have one of these. This was a drop that I got. They drop off the Fungal boys, like the guy you got the bow from.
Yeah, I don't have the Fungal Bowman one.
The Skin Stealer knife.
I have two. I have two of the knives for the Skin Stealer. I don't have a Fungal Bowman one though, so +1.
I have the knife and the bow. Everything else here is the same, so that Pulverizer axe is new. I'm actually tapped in.
Hello again, friend.
These. Holy damage. Holy salts.
Life itself, and sometimes, but and they.
Okay. Talk to Theka here. Interact with the final thing. On Umbral, do the boss fight, and then go up to the Mance. Okay.
Fucking dead.
Huh?
It's fucking dead. Sword that does instant transmission is kind of bonkers.
What sword does instant transmission?
The thing you're using.
Does it?
Seems like every time you hit something, it ignites. So.
Well, instant transmission is travel, not instant ignition. Did you say instant transmission or instant ignition?
I was saying transmission. That was the comment I was making. I'm saying that to what you're doing, though. Fuck off and break.
My soul with such a heretical burden. I cannot help but feel like this path only leads all of us, further from Aureus' light, not closer to it. Exactor, there must be some other way.
So you deem my guidance injudicious?
No,
And your soul of greater significance than the world entire, and all other souls upon it?
No.
For one whose family name bears the shame it does, Isaac, you exhibit an unfortunate tendency toward recalcitrance.
Like how he says his name like it's a slur.
I would be discontented if the hubris to which your brother succumbed was controlled.
Yeah, a little bit.
This chest piece also has that unfortunate armpit clipping.
Paladin, for that is your true
Oh, like mine?
Yeah.
Not the Umbral.
Well, the one I just put on did, because I was like, I'll try something different. No. Oh. Alright. Pretty sure we don't need to go over there. I like how this is the last memory in the Isaac chain, and it's the
there
first.
There are quite a few, but yeah.
I think it's funny that this is the first one we found.
Damn it, you keep knocking him out of fucking range for me. Been smited. Leroy! Suck on the dog.
Big girl summer.
Careful of the mimic in here.
Yeah.
Or the possible mimic in here.
Oh, the footsteps of the Doom Paladin. I did.
But did you?
I don't know what else I would have had to have done. Shit. Yeah, it just says to enter this now. Maybe I need to, like, rest after doing that memory.
Maybe.
I guess we can try resting.
Yeah, go back up and rest and come down.
Because otherwise I've done everything else. Well... Oh, fuck. When we were in the Crow area, did we actually interact with the memory after the boss fight?
We never went to the right, no.
That would be why we don't have it. Because we have to interact with that memory.
The one in the arena, or
no, the one after the arena. So to the right, when we go into Umbral and we like go to the riverbed, we went to the left to get the memory from the pumpkin, but we never went to the right to grab that memory.
I didn't realize that was Isaac. Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
that's Isaac crawling away from the Skin Stealer.
You mean the Light Reaper?
Yes, that.
Points fingers, yes.
Because there's memory of him in the arena, and then there's their memory of him like after the fight crawling away.
For some reason, thought that was the king. I'm misremembering that memory.
Mismemorying?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out why we're avoiding this boss fight.
Why we're avoiding the Light Reaper?
Yeah.
You gotta summon Kukujin or Isaac for it. At the very end.
Well, yeah, but we can like go in there and lose to him because he just leaves, doesn't he?
Yeah, we can do that.
Guess there's just not a point to doing that.
I mean, either way, I don't think it truly matters, so it's up to you.
Yeah, that's Isaac.
Okay. As long as you don't need the memory in there, then I guess that's fine.
Well, we can go find out.
True.
I should buy more of these at some point.
Yeah, probably. Just get to the point where you just keep dark signing because you don't fucking care anymore.
Probably should be doing that because I don't have that many.
What are you talking about? You get a level.
Do I?
I think you do. Why is my phone dinging? Who dinged me?
The kittens, they come.
Unironically, might be that. Might be my wife, letting me know. This guy just bitch smacked us.
Sorry, worshippers. I didn't mean to set you guys on fire up there.
What did we do? We're just bystanders. Oh, okay, cool. I'm killing this Sunpiercer because she will kill us in the boss fight.
Oh, will she?
The mothball will prevent you from getting sniped, but as soon as you kill the boss, she can kill you. So.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah. I'm doing what everybody on Reddit cried about, what everybody who cried on Reddit about should have done first.
Why don't you just, I don't know, step to the side where she doesn't shoot you? Because, like, you go in here, the wall comes up, and then she can't shoot you, right?
I don't know. I've seen it from, like, multiple directions of where people have been hit, so. Hi, Isaac. Ow.
I'm over here now. God, this guy's a PvP loser.
Damn.
Kicks in back, you hammers his fucking jaw off.
Hits you in face with hammer.
Okay, so that's the flayed skin. Mance. I really hope us going up to the Mance earlier hadn't fucked this up.
What are we worried about being fucked up?
Because we went to the top of the elevator up at the Mance after we did, like, the event.
Yeah.
Like, we went up there and put a vestige down.
We never did.
I did.
Did you put one up there?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that we went up there and put a vestige down, did we not?
I don't think we did.
I think we did.
Pretty sure we were thinking about doing it, but never did. Could be wrong.
Shrug.
Pretty much.
Well, it's gonna suck if the Iron Wayfarer's not up there because I already, like, went up there.
It seems more character quest movement than, like, area progression movement. So, like, as long as you talk to him, he'll move to his next spot, as long as you don't overstep and do the required, like, I don't know, it's hard for me to say exactly what I'm trying to say, but, like, his quest will still be doable until you get to the point where, like, you skip over a step and you can't anymore. So, like, as long as you don't get the rune, you can still go find him and do his quest.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Elden Ring did it a little bit, where you're able to, like, just do the quests, even if they're you technically do those out of order. You can do those out of order. For this, it's more like you'll always be able to do them in order, as long as you don't, like, get past where there's no return. Who's the next boss fight for Kukujin? Is it Judge Cleric?
Not sure.
Oh, I'm down here now.
Come back.
On my way up. Ow. I think it's Judge Cleric, not Thancred, and Sundered Monarch are the last ones we need to summon for. Hi there, this is not Thancred.
Oh my god, I might be dead. Holy shit. I might be dead. Whoop.
I'm trying to pull aggro as best I can.
I didn't realize I still had this spell on, or else I would have just done that.
Let's bring this elevator back down.
See, we definitely went up there.
Yeah, we went up there, but you died up there, I think.
I was fairly...
Yeah, because we went to that vestige bed, and you got, like, shot by a crossbowman.
Yeah, but that was after I put a seedling down.
Was it? I don't fucking remember, dude.
Guess we can kill this Rector.
You can't say that.
Nah.
Why not?
Because I'm in Umbral and I don't want to be.
Fine.
Well, now we have to.
No, we don't. We need to leave him here.
Fine. Please leave.
Puts enemy on elevator. Puts the Crimson Rector on the elevator with you. Yeah, see? Right there.
The rune of Adir is close. They all want me to give in to this. The rune is marked. Let the gods be like these fools. There's no salvation. Let Mornstead. There's no Let Mornstead and...
Bro, I got some French bread. I got French bread like last week because I was feeling like bread.
Yeah.
And it was really good, so I got more. Bro, these loaves are so much softer. They're like bigger and they're softer. Oh my fucking god. Like warmed up a little bit.
Yeah.
There's genuinely like, you know how there's like, and this is like a serious kind of, I know it sounds like a meme, but like, you know how there are like those things in life where you just like have a moment where you're like, this takes me back to a very specific moment in my childhood and like I'm happy for like a second, like really like just content, and everything else just kind of disappears for like a moment. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. I have those with shit like slightly warmed up bread, because there's just a moment there where it's just like, this is what, like, just, this is comfort. And it's just for a second, and then all the awful comes rushing back, but it's nice.
I got really depressing really fast.
Not even depressing, it's just like, it's nice to have those things. Those feel good.
Well, yeah, the way you ended that though, like.
Well, yeah, because happiness can't exist forever. Also, where the fuck did you go? Oh, you're here.
Fucking warp me back to you for whatever reason.
I like momentary comforts.
Be happy all the time, forehead.
Yeah. Me desperately trying to hold on to the ledge with the tips of my toes.
God, please no!
Did you
I don't want to
see
fall.
what was happening to me?
Oh yeah, it looked like it was awful.
There's another fucking dive bomber. Stop it! Stop it!
It sounds very angry.
Where the fuck is Tiki Leak here? Was he back at the bonfire?
I did not see him.
Well, we got the door. I'll just go look. Hunga?
Is
Where
he
the-
actually? You talking about like up in the manse, like before Judge Cleric?
It says in the manse. Well, hang on. In the manse of Hallowed Brothers, talk to Wayfarer and talk to Thekalier. But that's the tower. No, because the Abbey of Hallowed Sisters is where he is at the end of the game. So somewhere between there and here.
He's before the Abbey. He's right after the first Abyss. Because the Abbey's right after that area.
Oh, the manse is even the area upstairs that was really laggy for us, huh?
I think so.
Because if he's not here...
He's not over there. I ran over there.
Did you go to the wooden platforms?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was running around over there and I didn't see him.
Okay.
And we've already done his quest, have we not?
I think you can do something different with his quest.
Oh.
I thought, like... Because his quest is, like... Basically, like... I continue to live without purpose. I think you can, like, do something correct and, like, give him purpose. I don't know. I would assume.
I mean, what does it say for him, though?
I didn't
say.
I didn't read all the way to the end. I'm just doing things as they come up.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, it's entirely possible that we're just doing what we already did, but...
Oh, I was curious about.
Got a follow from Slovenia.
Wow.
An entire subsection of countries just followed. Oh.
They're just that popular now, apparently.
Don't hide.
Done them with heavy attacks.
You can't hide what's inside. Makes your insides outsides. Do we want to stay? Yeah, there's... Well, we could just jump it. There's no reason to stay in Umbral here. Oh, there it is.
Whoop, there it is.
There's the definitely not a...
Careful of the,
yeah.
The jump.
there's the definitely not a bot DM.
It will be really sad when Willie Symes is not a bot.
It's suspicious because the viewer count went up by 1, which doesn't normally happen with bots. Went by 10.
Starts panicking.
Unless you open the stream, in which case.
No, I've had it open.
I don't know then.
I'm inflating the numbers.
I really should just... You know what I should do? So I can...
What's that? Ow.
That dude curved that bullet. Like, Anne Hathaway. And no, I did not mean Angelina Jolie.
Okay.
I actually don't remember who did that movie.
Which movie?
The one about curving bullets from, like, the early aughts.
What's the name of the movie?
I don't know. All I know
well,
is
why don't you know?
It's the movie about the lady who could curve bullets. That feels very, like, early 2000s Angelina Jolie, though, because of, like, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. This is where you tell me that's also not Angelina Jolie.
Let you live in your own head about it.
I don't. That's just mean. I don't know.
I also don't know all the actors off the back of my hand, so also can't contribute or help you with this. Where'd you go?
I went down to get the item in the water area.
Oh. I'm still up here killing mans. You don't need my help, see?
Applies wither, applies burn, applies wither, applies burn, applies wither.
I need help. Everything's dead. I needed help.
Oh, I did need help.
You wanted my buffs.
No. I should just turn my Twitch DMs off so that I can feign ignorance when people try to do it, or when, sorry, bots try to do it.
Yeah.
Item. What is this? Bleed cure. It looks suspiciously like bleed.
Why am I drinking blood to stop the bleed buildup?
If I get all the diseases first, I can't get more diseases.
Forehead.
Remember, I have to kill this guy.
Oh, I know. I just see the vestige was here. Stop that, you. Oh, yeah, he spawns above this vestige right here, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, he spawns right here, above us.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant, like, above, and I was like, I don't fucking know.
No, like, literally in this room.
Yeah, because we talked to him in your world last time. Or I talked to him in the other person's world the last time. I don't fucking know. Everything blends together.
So, this is where those men more deserving than I dwell, in the divine light of Judge Cleric's grace. It's quite something, isn't it? The sights,
Did you ever look up what the name of the spot between the dick and the balls is?
Shaft?
No. Base of dick to balls, that connection area.
I told you I wasn't looking it up.
Oh my fucking god.
You got Google.
What is the space between the base of the penis and the balls? Now, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to say perineum, and that's not right. Perineum. Yep, said it. It's not what I want.
What are you trying to find?
Not perineum. Or perineum. Apparently it's the taint.
Oh, the taint's between the asshole and your balls, I thought.
Nope, that's the perineum, also known as the grundle.
What?
Yeah, taint is a term to refer to the perineum, the region of the human body between the testicles or vagina and the anus. So that's what that's saying, but this fucking very necessary 5-year-old Shower Thoughts Reddit post with 2 upvotes is talking about the taint is the flap of skin connecting the dick to the balls. Think thumb and forefinger. Like that zone right there. I want to know what that zone's called, but taint is used for perineum / grundle. So what is the name between the penis and the balls? Everyone's saying taint.
Looks at dick, the shaft.
No, why do you keep saying the shaft is the penis?
Yeah, but it's like, that's all it is right there, where it connects.
But if I said, okay, if you, here's the thing. You're like, I'm going to get a piercing. Where? On the shaft. There's a lot of places that could be. Like, more specifically, the area between the shaft and the balls is a spot that is unique, like, physiologically, or aesthetically, rather. Like, that is a unique spot. What's funny is that every time someone asks on Reddit, a 4-year-old 2 upvoted, or a post that's 4 years old with 2 upvotes on Ask Reddit, what's the area between the penis and the balls called? Someone says taint, which is the highest upvote, then immediately replied with, no, that's the spot between the balls and the asshole, because taint is also conflated with perineum / whatever. Scrot latch. I like that one.
Scrot latch.
The taint, the grundle, the fleshy fun bridge. That's the other part. Someone said Compton. No Man's Land, the fun zone. Does it have a name?
Penis elbow? I don't know.
This person's just stupid because they completely did not read the question. The dick pit. People are saying the gooch. Let's see what the gooch is. Slang for perineum. No! Other side of balls. Other side. I hate it.
Oh, hey. I can see under the map here.
Where?
If you're looking straight down, like in between the stairs and this,
Yeah.
They did not sing that very well, unfortunately.
Nothing new in your inventory, huh? You're a disappointment, Thachylier. And then I have to be careful because Stoneman shit starts mattering soon.
Again, as long as you don't kill Judge Cleric, you're fine.
Find the last tablet for Gerlinda in the tower. Find the perception wisp for Dunmire. Talk to Stomund. So we'll do the tower first, I guess. That way we don't have to worry about Stomund shit over at the Abbey. Okay. So everything in here is done. We just need to head over to... We just gotta get to the tower now, so we'll do all this stuff. Unless you don't want to do this stuff.
We can do this stuff.
Do these not have... Oh, they don't. Cringe. Okay. Alright, Lego. I can't block grabs! I'm like, I know that's a grab attack.
But a parry it gets grabbed by the throat. What the fuck? Oh, he buffed them, didn't he?
Bro, can my block work, like, at all?
Just block better.
I'm doing it, but it's, like, fucking with me.
Bad Bowman.
Like, man, when you're using a bigger weapon, it takes forever to recover after a block.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm like, I'll parry that. No. I'll parry that. No. Because I just keep getting, like, the, like, coming out of being hit is so long, which is, as opposed to, like, with daggers, it's, like, super fast.
It's like the parry windows on small shields and medium shields and shit in Dark Souls.
Would love to know how to get in here.
Oh yeah, we never got in here, did we?
No.
Let me in.
Can you... I can't see fucking anything because between you and the aura.
So, I'm a nuisance.
Oh my god, I know where this is. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. That bad, huh?
Yeah. Replays the entire map in my brain because I'm psychotic. I know where this is. I know where we must go.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root of our eternal lady.
God, he's still talking.
Skulk and plot in shadow, waiting until they can enact their most foul betrayals. But above all,
You know, I think in all of the nonsense we did over here, that, like, quote-unquote boss arena area that I thought I saw when I was on the rooftop, where I wasn't supposed to be on the rooftop, we never go over there.
No, we don't.
hitboxes, please.
I mean, that was actually a pretty good hitbox. It's unfortunate, but it's a good hitbox.
I was talking about like the 3 before that where it just was blatantly missing for no reason.
I'm gonna open the... Yeah, never mind. The shortcut's downstairs.
Yeah. I just don't know if we want to... Yeah, fuck it, let's just stay in that.
Where's the bellboy?
Over in the corner, underneath,
oh, yeah,
coming to me.
Under us.
Oh, go. I like how they get like a unique death sound.
It's kind of weird that they get a sound though, compared to like everything else in the game.
Well, they fall over and they hit their bell head on the ground and it makes a dong.
You know, that would make sense.
All of my changes to my settings cannot save me from this area being a solid 30 FPS or lower.
Just get a better computer.
You know what? Maybe I will. Cross his arms.
Maybe I will. Oh, which way you went? Oh, hi. I figured out where you went. Uh-oh. Spooky time.
The hallowed sentinels will be redeemed.
We
No, we're
improved.
just not dealing with the Spectre.
We improved the Spectre hit like nav mesh. Well, have him come get me here, bitch. I mean, we'll deal with the Spectre. I was just doing that.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to deal with the Spectre at 20 FPS though. I'll say I don't think you can go through there.
You lied to me.
Never mind. 17 FPS. And the Mance is just really bad.
I'm definitely dipping down a little bit here and there. I'm nowhere near that bad.
Well, the first time I went in here was even worse, but it's definitely
Still not great.
It was definitely better when I switched some stuff around earlier. I actually switched stuff around and then I increased my stuff all the way to back up, or all of my stuff back to medium, which means I'm technically higher than I could be right now. Okay, I could just drop everything to low real quick just to like have this area function at all, but
no.
Eh.
Fuck you, I guess.
This area is just really rough on performance generally. You can't shoot through this. I knew you couldn't.
Rough. I really like that you made your own Moonlight Greatsword, by the way.
Oh, when I made it that color of blue?
Yeah. You throw the Wither on there, it just looks like Moonlight Greatsword. I knock him down, you scoop him up.
You push him down, I knock him up. Huh. Don't know what that is.
Where'd you go?
Into the thing.
Well, yeah, I figured as much, but like... Oh my god, it's DS1 all over again.
It's just a little breakable wall before that door that we just never did.
It's just DS1 all over again.
Actually, not exactly where I thought it was, but... I thought it was going to be on the other side of the door based on where we were on the map, but apparently not.
Gotcha.
So
yeah, that's essentially what happened with me getting lost after Capra and not knowing where to go in Dark Souls 1 the first time I played it.
Mm-hmm. This is a interesting fist weapon, actually. It's a physical wither split with poison.
And it just scales with agility. Interesting.
Yeah.
Weird combo.
Yeah. Kinda neat, though. Because wither and poison are nice. Which means... if that has poison buildup, I could put bleed on that with the ring.
Yeah. I don't know if you wanted to put your vestige down in this room like we did the last couple times, or... and why that scared the shit out of me.
I was kind of thinking it might.
I was, in fact, not ready.
Yeah, I might actually upgrade that weapon, because it could be kind of fun to mess around with. The fist weapons are pretty fun.
Yeah, I haven't used the fist weapon yet at all, so... The Radiance Agility one I should have upgraded when I still was doing the agility stuff. I could always respec, I have plenty of the fucking things.
Actually, no. I don't want wither salts. There we go.
I don't think Radiance is the best option for these guys, but...
Jesus, they do a lot of my health. I'm dead.
Gotta win your 1v1s.
I like how she stepped forward and also swung 30 meters.
Oh, God.
God, I can't fucking block with a greatsword.
God, this lag is super cool game.
Yeah, it's like not even... I'm just somehow alive. Okay. And blocking with a greatsword is AIDS.
a lot slower.
It's not even that it's slower, it's that if you are on either end of if you're not fast enough, you get hit, obviously. But if you're too slow, the like stagger from the non-perfect block makes it so you can't block again for like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, you gotta get the perfects every time.
Like, even with other weapons, like, it's not that fucking slow. That's awful.
I mean, what other grand weapons have you used?
Like, why the fuck would I use a grand weapon if I can just do this and do more damage? And, like, have much more forgiving windows for things. Like, literally fuck that. This is also like HP checking me for some fucking reason. I can't see past your ability and mine.
Sorry. I just wanted to see how much damage that did.
Bro, I can't fucking avoid these attacks from this one. It's early. Okay. I don't really know how that hit me. You don't get to swing at you and then swing at me.
This fight is super hitchy.
Yeah.
Like, if I get hit by an attack, I'm just guaranteed to be stunned to death. Yeah, like, I couldn't move. Like, I started trying to do my cast, and I got poked.
I don't really want to be in that animation. We added iframes to that. It doesn't even, it really doesn't help that on top of how laggy that is, it's like, the dodging is so funky with the two enemies in here.
To be honest, it hasn't been that bad. Like, all the times we've fought in them, I haven't found it to be that bad until today. Like, I just can't dodge these guys right now because of as soon as I get hit, I'm just rubber banded into death.
I don't understand how any of their attacks actually work. It doesn't feel like it has any logic to it. Specifically this sword dance thing that like goes directions. It's like, how are you supposed to know where that goes?
Wherever they spawn, they're just gonna go in a straight line.
Yeah, but a sword is a flat object, which means it can go two different directions. And the first time we fought them, like on the other playthrough, they seemed to like move around and then go straight. So it felt like it was fucking random. I don't know. It's too messy of an attack to have in an arena like that. It feels like.
It's usually easier to dodge, but it's very rubber bandy right now. Yeah, no, it literally is just, if I can spawn it, and I'll spawn it out in this courtyard real quick.
Like, based on what you said, I know what it does, but it doesn't change the fact that it's like, when you're in an arena with two people also doing attacks, it's like, that has too much going on.
Yeah.
Like, trying to track 5 different projectiles and making sure you're not going to get hit by the 5 different ones on top of the other shit, it's like, that's too much busy work. It's just annoying. IMO. It'd be better if it wasn't lagging, though. This is why I just do magic spam, because you don't have to deal with the annoying stuff. I'm spec'd into magic, and then I'm like, I'm gonna do agility and not take off my fucking... They also, like, one-shot me, which is cool. Okay, definitely dodged. I watched my body go to the side.
Well, I didn't want that visceral attack anyway. Oh, they're both going for me now. And once that lagging to shit, it's not as bad.
Yeah, that one was fine. Because it wasn't hitching constantly.
Right.
I could actually, like, tell what she was doing, and she didn't,
arms,
like,
please.
teleport. Yeah, that was fine. Like, I know it's like, ooh, baby, get good. It's like, I would love to. I'd love to be able to tell what the fuck is happening.
Yeah. Say we gotta go in here for the key, so.
For the what?
The key.
Hmm. God, I fucking hate music videos.
Why is that?
It's like, I want to listen to a song. So here's the song interspersed with 15 random minutes of just people talking and noise of, like, people walking around. Where the fuck is the key?
The bottom of this building. It's like in the pew area that we kept crashing in.
Yeah.
Now, is there a reason to go in here?
I don't think so. Oh, in there? I don't know. There's something over there in that pole.
It's like a pull item, but like, are you able to like drop down in here anywhere?
I don't know. I mean, I'd be tempted to... Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll try it for you if you... Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Oh, the fucking enemy knocked me off. Oh, this leads down into the chapel. Cool.
Yeah, it does. I love that item that I just picked up.
What was it?
Mana stones and some ammo pouches.
Oh, nice.
So this comes in here for what purpose?
Looks like it's just a shortcut down into here quicker. Interesting. I got physicsed off the fucking little pole by the Umbral dude. So,
It'd be nice if this pulled you out over here with me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So you can push that ladder down.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, there's a ladder here. I know there is.
Yeah. Okay. Good skip.
Thanks.
Also, what the fuck's at the bottom of this elevator?
The other part of that catacombs area.
Oh, right. Oh, that leads to the banner, though.
Which banner?
For Stillman.
Oh. Fuck it, let's go to it now. Big sword out of fight, little sword in fight.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to fight bosses with a big slow weapon. I've been playing the entire game with medium to fast weapons.
Put the Umbrella Eye on that makes us take wither damage, charging a heavy attack, and just keep spamming heavy attack.
That's what I was doing initially. But I don't want to have that eye on. Damage standard. Looks in mirror. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the pain. Oh god. I'm buffing.
The world will know true pain. Alright.
You can just burn.
Damage standard acquired.
Very good.
And the world will know true pain. Because I'm not spamming Barrage of Echoes, which I probably should have if we get the Wraith to spawn, but like use this. Casual 30 FPS. It's only this area that's been really bad. The rest of the game's been fine.
The last couple areas, I think, that are kind of the laggy parts.
Yeah. No. Hello?
Housekeeping.
Ring of Shelter. Die, die, die. Didn't work at all. There's a dog.
Hey, what about the dog?
Bro, you can't just teleport a random distance just to make the hit land.
You want to bet?
Some Destiny programming right there. I'm freezing, bleeding, and smitten.
Getting hit by all the fucking effects.
Stands up too fast or wakes up early in the morning every debuff.
Yeah, that is me standing up too fast.
Leaden, vuln, damage down. I literally rolled that, but sure, that's fine. I watched my body go upside down and then get hit anyway.
Says bullshit.
How do you like it? You know those toys where they're like, you open and close them and it's like a fucking like zigzaggy like plastic thing?
Yeah.
That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, totally.
Is there any reason to go up here at all?
I'm not sure.
What's this code?
That lead up to the bellboy?
No, that's... You have to go Umbral for that. Where's this go? Oh. I don't know what this is. Shards. Well, this is underneath the bell thing. That's what it is.
What the fuck?
Can you?
There's a path out here.
Yeah, that goes up to underneath the bell. I want to know where that goes. Can you try to roll that? Monka? Is there any land down there in Umbral?
Yes. Ow. Yeah, there is. There's Umbral right in front of that doorway.
Oh. I was in an un-okay position, so now this whole floor is covered.
Oh, you're not allowed to be up there?
No,
Yeah, you are.
I don't know. You're probably not supposed to go to that roll, but I don't know where else where that would connect to.
You know where the Wraith is outside?
Yeah.
It leads up to where we just dropped down. That's where this door leads. I mean, I just went up the ladder in Umbral. So this leads, if you look down, actually, if you come back out.
Hang on. I focused on hitting this guy, and I'm gonna grab this belly item. I'll walk over here. Yeah.
Yeah, because that leads.
Oh, because that would have been the
Umbral
Umbral path that we take upstairs.
Yeah.
Surely that doesn't kill me. Smile. Okay.
I go fight the bellman, but I don't feel like I should do that by myself.
I don't think we need to go over there.
Probably not. I'll anticipate the warp.
I'll anticipate this visage.
Or that.
Trying to fight the visage in like 3 FPS.
You're hurt.
That was cringe, Mr. Visage. You're a cringe one, Mr. Visage. Monka. So much stuff. The frame rate, my guy.
It warped me, I apologize.
Fucking literally like 15 FPS on those warps. This area is so full of stuff.
Have you taken Todd Howard's device or just getting a better computer.
I need to get a better PC. I genuinely do.
Mine's doing alright, but I could use the upgrade. Fucking bullied.
You thought.
Hi, Stillman.
So we
Hi,
need to do
buddy.
the tower first, according to this. Or should, I guess.
Okay.
I don't remember what's over here. There's a womb and a leave umbral over here. Makes chirping noises.
Is dying from status effects. So do you want to put like a thing at the top of the tower then, or?
Probably, just to make it safe.
Okay.
It's maybe what I wanted to use. I wanted to use this. Randomly just suddenly picked up to fucking 60 FPS and like fucking brain doesn't work.
Nice poise, loser. Die. Die.
He grabbed me.
Oh god!
That has multiple instances of damage tied to it.
See that? Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Please. Fucking just stay dead.
It's like you have to hit him as he's standing up before he can like regen his HP.
Yeah. Why won't you die?
I mean, it's nice to have a boss that actually lives, so we can like do stuff.
True.
Do you even notice that they slowed down the sprint animation anymore?
It's still... I've noticed that, like, I don't feel as fast, which I'm fine with. personally.
I don't feel like I notice it anymore.
I still feel slower, but I'm okay with it. So
they nerfed us. They came to our houses and they kicked us in the balls.
Yeah, that tracks.
The devs are evil. Evil. I tried to level up and it didn't let me actually hold down the button the whole time, so I think that's telling me a warning to not do it. Monka Giga.
You will not level up. No.
Pretty fucking much. Yep, that's how you spell any of that. Did you see my stat allocation?
I did not. Is it nice?
Maybe. Okay, this place is too small. Yes. Bully.
Survived. It's fine. I'm gonna push you.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Kind of bummed he didn't get thrown off.
Ooh, that's a fun light. Chunku. What's in that over there? I don't remember.
I couldn't tell you.
A pendant.
Okay.
Fucking love duplicates.
I have so many duplicates.
light in light so bright, but they're blind like everyone else. Can't see for the glare, can't see the light is alive. Not a single bit eye between them.
There's a Lee Umbral down here.
Oh yes, always and everywhere. For miles and miles.
I wonder if we can run across that like little tendon connector that's like right here to the bridge in the middle.
Look upon her.
That's a good question.
Well, there's the perception wisp.
The tablet's down in the main room down here.
That's an eye. This we need to go to the bottom for. Got the tablet, got the wisp. I don't need to put a thing down.
Scat, shithead.
Oh god, there is a fucking Argent boy over here.
Argent boy?
Yeah, the spike head.
Yeah. Where'd you even go?
I was up where you were. I just walked around the rafters and went to a different jail cell.
Ah.
There he is.
Oh, so he is.
Be
There
gone.
you go. Wouldn't want to be you. He's still alive. A lot of stuff just happened right there.
Such a Dark Souls 2 enemy.
It's got fucking Sinner vibes.
The fact that it dies in a poison cloud and then like can come back is very, very Dark Souls 2.
No. Just die, thank you.
What about the second?
Ow, fucker. Where are you? Come here.
I'm fucking poisoned.
God damn it. Come on, do this. Fuck you.
Bullies you out of existence. I am AFK for a second.
Wow. Okay.
Just making sure I had that ring, because it didn't look familiar. Familiar. Okay, last tablet, Perception Wisp, Kukujin for the boss fight, and then Mulhu if I was doing the Umbral thing. So I have everything here, we just gotta get down to Tancred.
I like when they just die. It's kind of nice.
What's that lever at? Yes.
Hello, eyeball. It's very, fuck. Duke's Archive. Like that, walking down to that balcony, it reminds me so much of the Archive.
Yeah.
Friend, you're gonna regret the day you ever shot me. Could have lived, but you chose violence. My ankles.
Romchi.
Oh, that's a grab.
Holy fuck.
Almost kill yourself or something?
Yeah. Does this break? Is this unbroken? Yeah. I've seen this one. Or Amarat.
I'll keep you in your 1 HP down there. And yeah, that's kind of accurate, actually. The end of days.
Are you saying that the Judge Cleric, much like one of your primals, the eldest and most whatever of the primals?
Gotten so many helmets. Question, are you going to put a vestige? Oh, I guess you wouldn't want to do a vestige on here. You just want to activate the elevator.
Yeah, but that also requires that we one-shot Tancred.
I mean, you have faith?
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Okay. I'll pop some mana stones.
I mean, the vestige is really not that far away, like the actual one. It's just the beginning of the area. But, like, it's just in town, so we just have to, like, run through the buildings, but I think we can do this.
It's at the top of the tower.
No, like, if I move that and then teleport, we'd be back where Tiki Leak was last.
True.
Which isn't really that far away from where we're at, but I also kind of just don't want to deal with it. Okay, so I'll put on my other rings. What the fuck was I using? How have I forgotten already? Oh, this. But I mean, I guess I could poison him. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's poison him. Probably immune to poison. Yeah, that looks good. Do we have to get Kukujin for this anyway?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
As I remember, as I hit the button.
Yes, we do. Fuck.
You would
a spicy run back.
If I alt F4 this, where does it put me?
This horror.
With your very own hand.
Want to try save and quit?
No, I alt F4.
Oh, that works. So I could have easily just left me. Could have quit the game.
True.
Fuck all the mana stones I used.
Yeah. We'll see where that does. What that does. Shakes fist at Kukujin, making me summon you. It really is just a downside that we have to die first to get the summons to show up.
It is. It really is. And damn, I was...
What? What'd you say?
I said, damn, I was just sitting on 10 levels.
Oh. It be like that sometimes. Press any button to continue. Where's the any button? My game did not like having to load just then. It hates loading right now.
This is awful. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. And before it puts me inside the boss fight.
That would be unfortunate.
Can I get my color back? Thanks. So the doors open as if I've activated the boss fight. Then the moths are there. Oh, shit. Eh. So, this is what I woke up to. Doors open, moths are here, but there aren't any summons.
No, I made that comment because I remember I was like, what happens if I homeward bone out of here and left? And then it's like, oh no, didn't matter.
Yeah, we'll just run back through here then. It's a much less heinous run than trying to go back down through the tower.
Yeah. Because that'll just take you to that elevator, will take us to the beacon and...
Yeah, we can just fucking leave with the elevator.
Yeah.
Multiplayer, beckon friend. Do you hear my beckons?
I do.
Did you hear it, though?
I did not hear it.
Oh, you didn't hear the noise? The noise was awesome.
What was the noise?
I was like, beckon friend.
Oh. Very good.
That's what it sounds like when you play Bloodborne. But you're kind of like stroking your shit. I got so much lotion on my dick, I can't feel my leg.
Okay, then.
Do you know that copy pasta?
No.
Hang on. I got lotion on my... Oh, fuck off, Google. Don't be like, I got lotion on my D. What are you, fucking 12? I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, like, for real. Are you a lotion masturbator?
No.
Good.
I've done it before.
I have done it before too. I'm not a huge fan. Bro just sauntered up like he fucking knows what interior decorating looks like. My pumpkin. Is there a spell or something that we can get that gives us like the cool like radiance halo?
Not that I've seen, there isn't any, no. Yeah, a little radiance bubble on the head would be kind of cool to have.
Thancred, master of castrations.
I'm real mad you can't get his armor the way it is in the fight, like the clean version, instead of the one with the hands all over it.
Just like use the golden needle and tailoring tools and just take off the hands.
Would be kind of dope if I could do that.
Kukajin.
Where the fuck am I? Which way am I going?
Pietà. Is this Damaru's? No, that is Kukajin.
Like, Damaro shouldn't be helping you.
Who the fuck is this? This Stomand? Yeah.
Well, click on him.
I couldn't because I was like in the moths.
Oh.
Are you here? Okay.
Hi, not Thangrid.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
With your very own hands.
Monster.
I just had a series of thoughts that I came to a conclusion of that I can share with you after stream, but I can't talk about on stream.
If only
okay.
it were that easy.
Because it started with, what do you think his dick looks like? And then like my fucking train of thought went about 7 different steps, and I'm like, I have a conclusion to this, but I'm not talking about it on the stream. You do kind of have that gait, though.
Get some help.
I like how my vigor was in the cutscene. Sure can see what's happening.
You're the one that put the poo down.
That instantly killed me.
I see that.
I've been smited.
Been smitten.
It wasn't the fog that I had an issue with. It was the... I like how the cutscene kind of umbrellified. That was weird. It wasn't the pool. It was the ice.
Oh.
I didn't expect the ice to all go into one spot, and then all of a sudden my screen was just ice. That's not how armor works.
Pain. Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end.
I imagine living your entire life with Richtofen talking in the back of your head. Old people at a grocery store on Wednesdays. Find sample table.
Good analogy. Going for his right leg.
Debuffing. Never mind. God, he is something.
So jumpy. Oh, my game is crashed. Dead. Cool.
Ow. Huh?
Is he breaking because I disconnected?
Kind of. Do you mind if I kill him, or do you want me to die?
Oh, you can do whatever. When, yeah, it don't matter. I was gonna say, the only thing that I would like from it is like the coins, but it is what it is.
Stop.
You see it in their eyes, don't you?
Be quiet. You can strut around in your grand armor with your imperious voice and your oh so.
Yeah. Still pretty easy when you have like one companion.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
The colors, they changed.
Homeowners in the 1960s looking out their window be like, y'all get any of them remembrances? Do we want to get you to Tancred?
That would be the play, probably.
Okay. I'm gonna go see what I can buy. And pay Kukachin while I'm thinking about it. Play Kukachin.
A pleasure. The wise all I help you. Just be sure if
Here's
you don't,
your
and
money.
neither of us wants.
I have all of his stuff. Yod, yod, yod. %30 item discovery rate while in Umbral. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the one I've been using.
Chosen bearer of
Oh, hey,
the
look. The
like
Scouring
you,
Clump.
I serve.
What's this for? Buys.
Presented with my findings, the Council of Overseers agreed that allowing me to proceed in the manner I deemed most judicious was best. And following my recent studies of it, I have come to the conclusion that the power of Umbral, unorthodox though it may be, should be scrutinized further. I must learn more. I have heard tell of a book, supposedly a unique and ancient source of Umbral knowledge, and last in the possession of a wealthy collector in Upper Kalrath. Bring it to me so I may cognize its secrets. The book, Crusader. See to it. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
I think I need Healing Sigil and Loosen Beam. I think those are the last two I needed. I know I don't have this. I think the red hand was the other thing I didn't have. Weapons? The fuck was that? Dagger? No. It's a longsword. The Ravager Bridge, right? Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, that's all the...
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Loosen magic.
You serve a higher purpose. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
It's just kind of like a blatant sort. So I probably shouldn't give him the Umbral Tome then, huh?
I mean, that's just how you do his quest line.
Doesn't his quest line lead him to the Umbral, though?
Yes, that's how you do his quest line.
Okay. I don't know if that was, like, ending related.
We didn't do any of Upper Karloth for me, have we?
Kalrath.
Kalrath.
The final tablet.
give it to Galinda.
With that tablet, Galinda will have no further use for me, but in my possession, it will allow me to finally cast off these shackles. All I ask for, traveler, is my freedom.
You shut your mouth. Don't do anything foolish, human. Not when we're both so close to getting what we want. Just think of the power Galinda can give you.
So many choices.
I mean, do you want to know which one you probably should do?
You have my thanks, traveler. The unending
Yeah,
marvels
that one.
of the infinite are once again mine to explore. And to you,
Technically, you get a really good
I owe
rune
my
from
renewed fortune.
Galinda, but
My knowledge of runes
you don't really use
will
heavy
be in
weapons.
far better hands with you than Galinda. So, I offer it to you freely.
Damn you both!
Galinda, for your actions against me, I could subject you to punishments even your twisted mind cannot fathom. But I have a life to live, and you will seal your own fate by and by. As for you, traveler, may you fare well.
Get back here, you bastard! You belong to Galinda! Fuck!
Goodbye, Sparky.
You little shit! Think you can stab Galinda in the back, eh? All that work, and he just drops the knowledge into your brain like that. Maybe Galinda should crack open that skull and see for herself. But Galinda still got most of what she came for. And in the end, business is business. So, Galinda's services are still available to you, but for a new special price. If you're not here to spend, fuck off. Ah, you again.
This is just like kind of more expensive. Is it double price now? Like her resources?
I think so.
Well, I saved before that because it's like I can give it to Sparky, get the achievement, and then just give it to Galinda, not to deal with the fucking expensive stuff.
On the other hand, we get so much vigor that it doesn't really matter, but...
Yeah.
Also, giving it the Sparky gives you the ability to upgrade your stuff at the vestiges.
Yeah.
If you're not here to spend...
Is it upgrading or is it just runes?
That was upgrading and runesmithing.
So much stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can just do everything from here. God, that's so much better. What were you saying that like she'll sell something if you give it to her?
She gives you a rune that removes all the stat requirements and weight off of one weapon or shield.
Is it like a permanent thing or is it just a rune?
As long as the rune's in it.
Well, that would be kind of good for me, just because it would be like it would let me use stuff that needs strength that I can't use.
In a sense, yeah.
Does it also remove all the scaling or just the stat?
Just stat requirements. It still scales with that stuff.
Okay. So like even if I did that, like if I had a weapon that's... If I had like a strength inferno weapon, it would still like be kind of shit because I don't have the strength for it.
Pretty much. Could use it, but it just wouldn't do as much damage because you don't have the strength.
Yeah. Can you do this in my world? Like, can we do this when we're co-oping?
I have no clue.
I doubt it would be available.
So I did beckon you, but
Yeah, I noticed a while ago. Just did posture damage in both of these. Yeah, that's gonna do fucking anything. Yeah, I'll just do that. Not too worried about it. I like how the guide's like, back up. He's like, you can back up your save, give it to Sparky to get the achievement, and then load back and give it to Galinda. And I'm like, I want to give it to Sparky though, and it also like lets you do it at the vestige. Like, why the fuck wouldn't you give it to Sparky?
To make your 40-pound great sword or hammer weigh nothing.
True. It could be good for specifically like that. Elevator shaft. Like, that would be cool, but like, shrug. You can make one weapon weigh nothing, or you can have the ability to do blacksmithing at any vestige.
I mean, when you're using a really heavy weapon with a full heavy armor set.
Yeah, it's worth it for that. It's not that hard to go back to her and just upgrade your shit. It also feels like you're spending a rune slot.
Oh, sweet Christ. Fuck. That was a tanked.
I hear splatting going on.
Or, you know, just fighting the Ravager.
Oh, that's a Rubiner.
think you can do this to me?
Okay, 819. Leave the moth alone.
Not the royals, or you, or your
Oh wait, I'm actually just fucking physically and mentally... Why can't I equip... What the fuck is happening?
Pass me into one of your damn fires, then you're even more insane than I thought. This is your last chance.
God. Trying to test something on anything in this game is agonizing. Hey, Moth-chan, I need full health for this to work. Can you stop eating away at my full HP? Okay. I'll just fucking do this on something that doesn't have AIDS attack patterns. Ay.
Okay, I don't know why my game crashed.
Very good. Disconnected from host. Have you tried not letting your game crash?
Crazy thought. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Well, you're welcome.
Let's turn FSR back on. See if that helps, maybe. Smile.
What?
I was trying to think of where my current seedbed was and if I wanted to fucking move it.
Hmm.
And then I realized I don't remember where it's at, and I don't think it matters, because as soon as we're done here, then we have to go to the bell room and go up, so. Oh, some easy eyeballs.
Yeah, I can't do my stuff in your world.
Oh, yeah. I imagine not.
Wait, there's no reason to use this.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not a monster.
I am not a monster. What a monster is. Bruh.
Smite. I'm just a paladin.
LeBlanc.
Firehammer do go burr. Get the shortcut. I can work my way back and get both these memories. I got his book. I think that's really all I need to do here, right?
Would you like this item?
Isn't it? What is it?
I don't remember. No, it's the moth ring.
Okay. It's better than a fucking thing that's
What
just another
is it?
duplicate.
And there's an eye in that belly over there if you want to sell that.
True.
Wait a minute, I can put Ignite on these. And then those would cause burn. But they cause burn anyway. But that would cause vulnerability. But that would share the burn. I do this, take these off. That can stay a debuff. I could do this for poison AoE. And then have this be that still. But burn Ignite Salts on those, and then I have everything. Yeah. Where'd you go to?
I was standing behind you.
Oh, okay. Not back into the Nightmare Realm.
Yeah.
How long are you up for tonight?
Not too late.
Okay, what does that mean in relative time to now?
So, like, another 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours.
Would you like some, oh my god, there's so much fire! Would you like some time that isn't doing this before you go to bed?
I don't care.
Say, because I'm
cool playing this, or...
Because depending on our, depending on where we end up here, I'm down to, like, end sooner than later if you'd like some time. Because I'm, like, good to, like, stretch my legs and do something else. Maybe go get actual food, because we've been going for 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
I know that I
like
don't want
to...
Huh?
You can get up to the manse and go from there.
Yeah. I know that I don't want to go for another 2 or 3 hours. So.
That's fair.
Mainly because I haven't been doing anything other than sitting here doing this for 7.5. Yeah, I like the fist weapons. They feel nice.
They're interesting.
ILO beside, but it's funny. What I noticed with the fist weapons, though, is that I liked them, but they just made me want to use the daggers again.
I was thinking about going back to the spears. Those were pretty fun.
I really like these daggers. I want to find, like, some axes that I like, because I liked the Ravager axes, but it feels kind of cream to use the Ravager axes.
Why?
I don't know. Early game weapon. Are we going to the up or this way first?
Yeah, I'd rather go get the actual vestige up to the right.
That's so much damage.
Right. Ow. I still need to go get the memory at the crow as well.
Yeah.
So I might make a run over there and grab that. We can call it here if you'd rather. Because we still have to go up all... Because when we're going up Pilgrim's Perch, I also want to make sure I'm getting items that I missed.
I may have, but...
Yeah, I know where those...
Life and sometime, but...
Remember you were talking about items up there that you wanted.
Always with you.
There are certain things I missed that I need to get, so...
I mean, there's not much distance between here and the top of, like, where the manse starts.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm saying, though, I want to go do the crow thing, come back here, do the fight, and then go up. Plus, I never got the fucking material chest at the top of the tower. I forgot that was up there. I saw you open it, I'm like, oh yeah. That is a thing.
Silly bitch. I'm gonna go try to kill this archer. Oh god, he has a thing. Huh?
That's a lot of damage.
What?
What you just did.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's like 1985 or something.
Jesus. Yeah, that bonus damage on Soulflare is pretty nice. trying to catch up to host so I don't have to get host loaded. No!
You got.
It teleported me to exactly where I would have been if it didn't. I love that.
Open chest. Walk away from beacon. Chilly in there.
Pumpkin of the river. What is your wisdom?
what is your knowledge? Where the fuck it is?
What is your wisdom?
Yep. I was the first one.
It has so much wind up for like what it actually does. I was gonna try to jump from up top into the boss arena.
Oh, that'd be kind of funny.
But I didn't want to accidentally like do that and then pull you in and like have something get fucked up.
It shouldn't work like that, but
yeah, I didn't want to risk it.
That's fair.
No risky, no bisky.
No biscuits. That's fair.
Biscuits.
But yeah, we're more than good to call it here if you'd rather.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we'll have a boss fight and then the climb to get your items next time.
Yep. I do some fucking inventory management.
Oh, Tiki Leak.
Yeah.
What you got, buddy? Oh, I can't buy a second cool hammer from you?
Yeah, I don't have it. For whatever reason. What?
What?
You went, oh.
Yeah, like, oh, you don't have it. That's weird.
Hello again, friend.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I have no idea what causes it to spawn in there, but...
Shrug. Something that I did.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's my best guess. Wow, ending stream at the time we normally, like, aren't even started yet.
Yeah. Kinda crazy.
How you feeling about tomorrow? Got any busyness?
During the day, yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
We'll be around at night, and we'll have an extra hour at night, so...
Yeah.
Because of, you know, daylight savings.
Yep. The very good and necessary thing that I enjoy, and people are trying to convince me is bad.
It does feel kind of pointless, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's because you're a city boy.
Rug. That's what you think.
Daylight is daylight.
See, you know.
Yeah, but I'm like a winter enjoyer, so I like it when like 4 p.m. is dark.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Good night, stream.
Don't talk to them. They haven't earned a good night. They did.
Alright, I take my good night back.
They did poorly on their math test.
Me too.
Yeah.
Size. Yeah.
What the fuck is it? Why would I want to find X? I already broke up with him. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have so many fucking runes.